Yeah, it is a bit weird that the wiki doesn't have the boots as a on the wiki. It's just missing them. I guess they just forgot about the boots, which is kind of funny. There's also the chance we hit, I guess, the level 20 Shattering Spite. Because that uncorrupted is a lot of currency as well. No need to price check it. So you hit mana regen, all res, mana, life, cast speed. Yeah, that thing's awesome, dude. That thing is awesome. On mine, I didn't even get life on mine. I have just some flat fire to attacks, but life is sick. I'd say you made a very good ring there. Kind of struggling with resist too many uniques. Resist are pretty tough. I mean, that's part of the reason I didn't go cast speed. I went chaos res to try to help solve the resist. That was part of the consideration. Oh shoot! I gotta make sure I get my multi-chat reader for the YouTube homies. Make sure I can see that up and running. Add resistance to the passive tree will open up a lot of builds. Add resist to the passive tree. Resist to the passive tree would be good. I'm also a really big fan of them adding, see if it opens if I do it this way. If it didn't like Path of Exile running or something. It's kind of unfortunate because I need this for being able to read YouTube chat. It doesn't seem to want to open up. I was gonna say, I was getting life to the tree. It's probably what I want more than resist to the tree. Resist to the tree would be cool though if we got it. Did cultivations go up? Cultivation orbs? I think they actually did go up. They're back to being more expensive, I think. See if I can find why my thing isn't opening. Did I brick something? How much damage is it realistically? Are you dead set on Indigon? It feels pretty good for this character. Do people not have runes? I mean, runes doesn't like... Runes is not the solution you really want to be relying on, I would say. It's not really what is ideal. Also, it's driving me crazy that the streamer bot is not opening. I do need this to be able to read YouTube chat. Otherwise, YouTube chat's gonna be out to dry. There is a resist cluster. I guess there is. Yeah, you're right. It's not much though. 3 all res, 5 res, 5 res, 1 max res for each element damage type you've been hit with recently. This isn't like something you necessarily want to rely on, I would say. Well, YouTube chat might be out to dry today because the program I normally use to read YouTube chat just isn't opening for whatever reason. You have something already running for it, but it's totally not. All right, well, I will give up on that for now then. Hey, I'm Zemper. How you doing, man? I leveled up one of each character just so I can always follow the new trends. You like playing whatever's out there, basically? I respect it. I mean, quite a few people do that, I think. How's Reverse Chill doing? Pretty speed. I think we got a decent setup going at this point that I'm fairly happy with. Name of the game today is going to be Atziri Farmin', hopefully. Without making any significantly bad mistakes, hopefully. We'll see how it pans out. You guys know what comes out this year? GTA 6. Does it, though? Is GTA 6 a real game? Is Elder Scrolls 6 a real game? Are any games that have a 6th game in the series real? I'm not so sure. Hold on. I made it probably a bit too loud on the Oblivion soundtrack. Dial it back a bit. GTA 7 will come out before 6, probably. Final Fantasy 6, I'm not sure that's a real game. Todd Howard confirmed Elder Scrolls 6 will have more trees than Skyrim. You know, it's funny you say that. I literally watched the Annie Austin video this morning where he had the Todd Howard freaking video conference in. And I was just thinking to myself, likely story. An Armored Core 6? So maybe they are real. Maybe there's a chance then. And he also the best. Yeah, his videos are pretty solid. They do be pretty solid. I do not trust genre. Ever since he stun locked me that other time, dude sketches me out. Hey Goose, how you doing, man? Good to see you. What is cooking?
Yes. Quickly.
Doing Bear Titan at 7.3k HP.
Make use of this.
With no veil, of course. Woo, that sounds pretty sick, man. Sounds like you got a lot of good HP gear at that point. If you're up that high. Sounds nice. Respectable, I would say.
Hail. Hail.
Start banking these fragments, I guess.
Strength of the Mastodon be with you.
Every shield users look at what they need to mimic fraction my power. Yeah, it's kind of crazy, really. Energy shield players are just they're living like get life on easy mode. Part of me was thinking when we do our next character with Varashta, I might be tempted to do a SSF run maybe a little bit. I'm not sure if that's actually a good idea or me getting a little bit cooked. Laughs and Defiance. Yeah, Defiance is very nice. Couple weeks, a couple months until next PV1 League anyways. Yep. It is gonna be a hot minute. I mean, what do you guys think? Is it SSF time? I don't think I've done SSF in PoE2 yet, actually. So this would be a first for me if I did it. I hope that was the PoE1 ASAP. You're gonna be waiting a while, Sequentia. Hardcore? Do I do a hardcore run? Is that what the people want? Is a hardcore run? Just so you guys can XDD chat whenever I die. Lose all my progress. Oh! Yo, we got the triple frag. Did I hit double waystone chance? What's my waystone chance? 500. Okay, yeah, we hit the double thing. The double precursor effect. Yo.
Let the waters flow forth. Hail.
If you die in HCSF, you could just convert to softcore after the fact. Yeah, I guess. Does it have the same vibe though? Yo, that's pretty cool. The triple frag. Don't mind if we do.
What is it?
I'd like to see some SSF. Yeah, I think maybe it might be about that time. We'll finish up this character though. It's a bit more upgrades I'd like to make on the build. Flush it out a little bit, basically the rest of the day. Flush it out a bit, you know.
Shipment sent.
Get it to a nice, polished state, if you will. Rock pools. Let's go to rock pools.
Let the tide take you where it must.
I mean, I'd be down. I kind of want to do a Varashta, and I feel like Varashta is a really good hardcore Ascendancy. Like, if there's an Ascendancy that could pull off hardcore, Russia would be the one that could do it, I would think. $575. You just sold something for $575. Oh, did I sell the wand? I made a wand this morning. I woke up really early this morning, and put all my currency into a wand craft. Did I actually sell something for $575? I have a wand listed for $575 div that I made literally this morning. Do you guys want to see it? Did it actually hit? Did the sale go through? I'll show you. I'll show you. I basically made a fob gun wand essentially. I woke up really early this morning. I was like, the kids are gonna be up soon. I don't want to like start stream this early because I'm gonna be like getting the kids ready and stuff. It's like, what do I do with my time? And it's like, I'll mindlessly craft a wand real quick to make some profit. Here, I'll show it to you guys.
Shipment, what's new?
Okay, yeah, that definitely is the wand money. Where do I go to? I go to info. Does it let me show you this way? So Loath Spire dueling wand. Okay, I can't show it. Okay, I have to manually like look it up to go through the trade site. I'll show you guys the wand. History. 575 wand. So this is the wand. It's basically all T1 except the crit chance is T2. I made this, I think I fractured +4 all. Then I chaos spammed T1 spell damage. And then I did like some whittles to like roll other mods. Basically. But it's essentially, I mean, I guess maybe gain lightning's a bit better than gain fire. So I could have like, I guess Omen of Lighted this or whatever. Is it one socket or two? This is just one socket. Two socket is like 1,000 div plus for the same mods. Hey, okay, how you doing, man? Yeah, I think I spent like 400 div on this. I mean, it literally took me, I want to say it took me like an hour to make this. Mostly was chaos spamming. I think I went through like 2,000 chaos just mindlessly clicking until I hit T1 spell damage. Which that took majority of the time, and then it was like, and then like, so it was like, I was like, I don't know, 40D into the craft by the time I had T1 spell damage, and that was the majority of the time I spent, and then I spent 10 minutes in whittles and like 300, basically I spent pretty much all my currency on whittles, and luckily I hit, I almost didn't hit crit chance. It was coming down to the wire, but I did end up hitting crit chance. Somebody overspent.
Good news for you.
Based on the market and what it cost me, it cost me literally like 400 div to make it. So I did make a profit, but even that being said, the 2-socket one, if this was 2-socket, the lowest listing for 2-socket was like 1,000 plus div. I sold +1 for 340 and it took me days. Wait, it took you days? What the hell were you doing? Wait, when did you sell the +5 though, Hillahoy? Because the market has gone like bananas with the fact of how many divs are getting printed basically. Is it all T1? Everything's T1 except the crit chance. The crit chance is T2. IRS is gonna collect. You think the IRS is gonna collect my divs?
What's new?
Yes.
I think you got spooned by somebody overpaying.
Trade.
I was literally the lowest one on trade. I'm pretty sure. I looked this up earlier. Here, I'll look it up again. All spell. Dueling wand. Weighted sum. Gain fire. Gain cold. Gain lightning. 111. 55. 105 for T1. Or 105 for T1. Holy, imagine 105 spell levels. And then we had crit for spells, cast speed. So this guy listed 6 minutes ago. I think this guy underlisted. Let me look at divine listings. This guy's gonna get bought out instantly. The lowest price I think I was competing against, like a similar one, was 650. Yeah. So this is like the one I was competing against was like this, but there was one for 650. That one might have got bought. This guy's gonna get bought like instantly. I bet I could buy this and then relist it and sell it, right? But yeah, where are the 2 socket ones? Yeah, the 2 socket ones start at 1500. Do it? No, I'm not. Listen, I am a proponent of like Faustus trading. I'm not a proponent of just sniping low, like underpriced items off the trade site. They always pay too much. Oh, I wouldn't want to pay that much for a wand. But I'm just saying, like, that's the mods they're looking for, and my price was, at the time it was the cheapest on the market. I guess now there's one guy who listed for 400. But I was undercutting the next best wand by over 100D.
What's new?
Yeah, mass grab this on controller, I don't think. I can mass put it in my stash, though.
Have an order?
Yeah, that makes perfect sense.
What's new? Have an order?
Well, we got money to do something with. If we decide to. Left control stick plus X is mass grab. That's not doing anything. The mass put away is hold Y. I don't think it gives me a keybind. Took my 3-day break and my divs are worth half as much. That's the temple, man. The temple is like giga printing in terms of like raw div drops. A lot of things are still similar div price. If it's not a premium item, the value is similar. If it's a premium item, you got cooked. Like, for example, if you were saving up to buy a good Atziri Splendour, a Temporalis, any of the premium crafting currencies, the omens, the let's say, I think special essences went up, fracturing orbs, any of the premier, somewhat rare currencies, that stuff compared to divs, you got cooked. But other stuff, not as much, so it kind of depends. Omen of Lights, yeah, Omen of Lights are a great example. I was saying for shackles, yeah, you got kind of cooked. If you bought into cultivation orbs, then you'd be like, you would have made out like a bandit, but judging by you're saying your divs got cut in half, you had divs and got cooked by them, unfortunately, it sounds like. Which is a big bummer. I think that's another reason why I kind of want to do an SSF run, to be honest. Economy and like rare currencies just completely like are delusional to get to the money necessary to buy, you know what I mean? If I want to make a build with any of the premium items, they're all of a sudden they're hundreds of divs each. We're gonna get our guide for this build. Exclamation point reverse, or if you're in YouTube, it's underneath the description. It's not a guide yet. I'm gonna make a video on the character where I actually like go through and like add some more notation on how the mechanics and stuff work. I haven't done that yet. I've just been playing the build and trying to feel it out and stuff. But I'll be hopefully doing that tomorrow. I'm thinking tonight. we get a good feel for the character. And maybe we consider an SSF run, honestly, with how the economy's kind of gotten, like, fried. Sounds like a good excuse to play SSF. That's kind of what I'm thinking, you know? Economy's kind of freaking, you know, what the hell in the handbasket. Everything's thousands of divs. I can't interact with trade unless I have a billion gold, because everything trades for so much. I'm kind of like, yeah, maybe it might be time. Maybe it might be time. It's expensive, 180 div. The expensive piece is the gloves. Which the gloves, people just said earlier in stream, they said it went up. So I'm guessing the gloves are more of a premium now. At one point, they were more affordable because cultivation orbs became kind of cheap for a bit there. But it seems like the meta is people are dropping sack chambers from their rotations.
Keep your head above water.
Cold Orb is 1D now. Yeah, so Cold Orb was like 3-to-1 divine for a bit there. But I think, I'm guessing Fubgun took Cultivate or Sack Chamber out of his temple. And so if people are copying whatever temple he's doing and he removed it, then there's less generation of that. So it's probably rebounding. Those were 50 to 60D last night. Oh, okay. I mean, that doesn't sound horrible if they're 50 to 60D. Some guy was saying 200 earlier. If they're 50 to 60D, then I think the guy with 180 div, you have plenty of currency to make the build. If they're 200, then yeah, 180D is not going to do it, right? But two socket, one socket. Oh yeah, you don't need two sockets. The second socket is freaking giving me 14 lightning res. That's not like that's not a mandatory stat. That's you need a little bit more res somewhere else. Don't like make that the thing that stops you from playing the build. Rockiata's flow is more expensive than the gloves. Oh, dude, how much is Rockiata's flow up to? I bought it at, I think somebody said yesterday it was like 60 divines or something. I bought my Rockiatas, I think, around 40-ish. But it's been spiking. It's up to 74. Yeah, that's pretty crazy. I think before you play Rockiata's flow, you just have to play Frost Bomb. And maybe you have to play Elemental Curse and then get more curse mitigation. Like, I have 50% curse reduction here, but you would need to add in this wheel right here, which has a bunch of curse reduction on these small nodes. You'd have to add this wheel. That's what you'd have to do. Play Ellie Weakness instead of Vulnerability and add Frost Bomb. Rockiata's gives you the ability to be lazy, but Frost Bomb Ellie Weakness is like not that much lower in terms of damage. What do you think about the last Lem build on Titan with reduced duration if need for life costs? Are you saying as a way to use Last Lament is get the reduced duration for the Giga Sustain from time and aid? Yeah, I think that could work. That in theory makes sense as a solution. I don't know about the other stuff, but that I don't see why that wouldn't work as a solution to solving the Last Lament cost. Overall support is 300D. I think you're talking about the
What is it?
the one that allows extra supports. It's pretty rare and no one's really farming Expedition. But yeah, I think that one's pretty expensive from what I've heard.
Serve as I have served.
Do Expedition between temples, about 2 div for 81 logbook. If it has some chests, interesting. That's kind of funny to think about. The logbook stuff is worth something just because of the splinters. Because I don't think the loot per se is very good outside of just the fact it gives you the boss fight. Speedy boy, yeah, we're playing reverse chill. Reverse chill is good time. Can recommend. Loros Flask is 86 divs. I was gonna showcase using this on this character, but then somebody asked me if it was mandatory for the build, and I was just like, I don't know, I didn't want to deal with that. Like, it's a good flask to use, but doesn't make or break anything, so I don't want to showcase that. Dude, you're phased. You're phased. You've been phased. This is probably my least favorite of the Citadel bosses. Because he's the most likely to start stalling. Just every time I fight this guy, he just starts stalling. Ascendancy points, mind over matter points, and double chill all chill points. How far is the... Let's go this way. Dorian is a streamer confirmed. Not all streamers stall, okay? I, for one, very rarely, if ever, stall. Usually, I'm just nothing but straight content, you know? Straight to the action, you know what I'm saying? I like Dorian the most. He's definitely the easiest of the fights. But I feel like he just giga stalls compared to the other two. Like, the other two do have their stall sessions, but I feel like Doriani stalls more than the other two. I feel like their stalling is a little bit more balanced, if you will. Did you flash the tree? It's on the Mobalytics page. Well, okay, the level 84 is... I've added a few passives since then. And I'll pull my passive trees add. Currently, this is what the tree looks like. I'm planning, though, to cut off a large amount of this to get shock immune, I think. Currently, what I'm thinking will be worth it. I could also just say screw it and just continue to not be shock immune. We can just do that too. Legox found a way to make any build immortal with Undying Height, Amamano's, the unique body armor, Portrait of Crimson, plus stacking Life Leech on passive tree is pretty crazy. Any build immortal is maybe a bit of a stretch there. That'll make you like that's decent tankiness for a life character, sure. Well, let's not throw around the word immortal. Oh, you want to take the bosses? The other two bosses could actually kill me if I'm unlucky. Yeah, I'd say Gianor and Jomnara are a decent amount more dangerous than Doriani. I don't know though. Doriani I just don't like his stalling. I also like his map less than the other maps. Like the layout his map has, I'm kind of a hater for TBH.
Let the currents guide you.
Got the everything can be immortal until a rare mod says you aren't immortal. Well, it's not even like a rare mod. It's just like you just don't need that much max hit. For the most part, you don't need that much of a max hit to play this game. Hence why the meta is often very glass cannon characters, because they're not getting punished for having squishy builds, because really you don't need that high of a max hit. However, you will occasionally die, because there are things that actually peak, where the damage peaks and will take you out. So like Portrait Crimson, you use that, you do a little bit of life scaling, you're going to be above the, 95% of things that can do damage to you are not going to be able to hit you hard enough. Type of thing. But you are going to get one tapped by the 5% of attacks that actually hit a little bit harder. Those are definitely still going to be the case. Oh, yes, yes. I've had to go through like 4 separate walls to get to this corner. It just keeps dead ending. Please. Please, continue to make me have to backtrack. Benefit of bringing tankies to survive sprint heavy stuns. The sprint heavy stun survival, yep. You get away with committing the cardinal sin of trying to move around the map in between packs. You shouldn't have done that. You shouldn't have done that. I guess I should change this to plant. We aren't doing Elemental Storm at this point. The Elemental Storm took a backseat to Entangle.
A useful trade, of course.
Vision of Paradise. Holy. Well, that was about to be real awkward. Can I link you? I don't know if it works. Watch my video on reverse chill. I go over the exact gloves you need. There's a video on YouTube. Have you seen Nugi's build? Very briefly, I looked at it for a second this morning. And then I heard the kids waking up. Looked like he was doing the dual shrine hammers, but I didn't really actually get to see too much gameplay. What does Endgame do for Entangle? It makes its clear better. I don't know if it makes you get more consistent shotgun hits too. Maybe it does that. I don't know. But it for sure makes you clear better. I like his skill choice, but I think you're kind of stuck with some of those skills with melee right now. Well, I mean, maces just don't have... I don't know if this even just is just maces or just in general. The game does not have a lot of freedom in skill choice, right? Like every single archetype, if you say, I want to play maces, that archetype itself has like, you know, 5 or 6 skills to choose from, right? It's not like he has too much freedom there. He wants to play, if he wants to play, I'm gonna build a build with this mace, all of a sudden his skill choice is very, very limited, right? And the thing is, of that, maces are one of the more brutal ones too, right? Let's go see if we can find ourselves a Garakons. Are we Garakons enjoyers? That is the question. You okay, Quick? Appreciate the sub, man. Hasn't even revised without summons a moron move? I wouldn't say that. You don't have to sub just to get advice. I have a video on the gloves though. Like, it's just watch the video. It's gonna give you a much more full explanation than me trying to like briefly explain it while doing a map. It's one of the reasons Bear's been so popular. It's just better maces. It's just some melee skills without the built-in like giga clunk. Which I'm hoping going forward, as they design more melee classes, they won't feel the need to just hamstring all this like slow bad attack time.
make use of this. Time is of the essence.
I have a different line, magnitude of chill. The gloves do not work without the reverse mod. If you hit magnitude of chill, you hit a different outcome. That is not the outcome you need. Just for reference. You just threw, maybe, I guess you're saying you just threw one orb at the gloves. You're not guaranteed to hit. This is my tab of 90 gloves. I didn't hit 90 pairs. He got the best of slot one. Oh, he hit the reflect and he got magnitude. So he should... Yeah, you hit a good outcome. You hit like a better than normal outcome if you got chill effect with it. Having an extra mod like that, like the chill effect, is another beneficial thing. I was in my stash. Hey man, there you go. There you go.
As the river winds, so too does fate.
Should we ban all the lucky people? Guys, we're not banning all the lucky people, okay? If people get lucky, you know, we say congratulations, and then under my breath, we just say, oh, I hope you get screwed later, you know? But we to their faces, we act happy, okay? We don't just go around banning them when they get lucky, okay? We say congratulations, and then secretly to ourselves, we know we hate their guts. Okay? That's my first hit of the league. Well, congratulations, man. GG. But yeah, that's basically the key item you need for the build. Is the reverse chill. Realistically, if I'm being frank with you, if people are buying the chill effect at a premium, like the double mod, if they're paying a premium straight up, I would sell you your pair and buy a basic pair and use the extra money for other upgrades in the build. But that's just me. My actual barrel bar preach the sub. They're 20 more than the other ones. I've sold 20 of these. What the hell? You got like just the luck printing press? Holy, you're just freaking manufacturing them. Just straight up just printing them. I hit 2 and 4 pairs. How are you guys all so lucky, man? I did 90 pairs. 90. How do you guys keep hitting? What kind of sorcery are you guys using? Straight up, man.
Go.
I ate over 400 bases off the market. Yeah, and you sold 20 pairs. I ate over 400 bases off the market too. And you don't see me talking about my successful creation of a pair. From those 400 bases, I made 92 socket bases. And from those 92 socket bases, I made 0 pairs. Ah, this is rigged. Sleek Jacket, are you a good base? Because you have 3 sockets. Too low on the item level? It is 80. Let's find out. Sleek Jacket. 3 sockets. Normal. 80. Corrupt, no. Search. Looks like it's maybe a divine. But I'm gonna list it for 300x.
Yes.
Because I'm tired of losing divines to buying things in X. So I'll try to get my exalts through the sale of this. Let's go for 250.
Someone is bound to buy that.
Just got a vertex of 33 crit and 4 all skills. Just don't know how to price it. Oh, I just got the best in slot item for the Fub Gun build. I don't know how to. Shut up. Okay. Shut your mouth, you little. Stop flexing to go sell your item, okay, you little rat. Oh, I don't know how to price this. Just having to hit all of the good mods. These guys are out of control, are they not? These guys are straight up out of control, right? You should be timed out for at least 1 second. I was thinking 1 year, but you guys are more generous than me. Lance, I just got a Doran with 150 and 75 rare jewel. I have no idea how to price. The funny thing about a jewel like that is it only prices based on what's the better mod because you don't use those mods together. Try again to see if I can get StreamerBot to boot up correctly, or if it's still bricked. It appears to still be bricked. Sorry, YouTube chat. I don't know what happened today, but my program I used to read both chats just is not booting up. I'm guessing maybe if I just reboot my PC, it'll start working again, but I don't want to end stream to do that. I've tried multiple times, but it doesn't seem like it's working. Just gonna apologize now for the homies in YouTube chat. Today, when you ask, does he even read chat? You know, the answer is actually no. Today, I don't, I guess. F YouTube chat. It's not F YouTube chat, guys. It's... The program is, it's doing the thing where it's acting like it's booting up and then nothing opens up. And like, I'm pretty sure if I just literally like turn off my PC, restart it and try to open the program, it'll just freaking work. But... to do that, I have to shut down stream and stuff, and I don't want to do that right now. It'll have to be a tomorrow thing. He's finally coming to terms that YouTube chat isn't real. I am not crazy, okay? And YouTube chat has been real this whole time.
Embrace your destiny.
Sure, control, shift, escape. Control, shift, escape. I don't trust this. I don't trust the solution. Am I gonna randomly like close out of my stream elements? Verastas! Curse you for not giving me Garokans!
Sold it. Have an order?
The blurry effects of you cast are out of control. That is probably the one downside of this character. Is the casting Burning Inscription starts to like take over the screen, you know? It starts to
Have an order?
to take it all over. Do you need damage to life recouped on chest? Just a little bit of life recoup is nice if you don't have 100% mind over matter. So for example, I have 99 mom. 1% of damage goes through to my life pool, but I'm recouping 17 times the amount of damage going to my life pool. So it's just like, even though a little bit goes through, which technically makes me a little bit tankier, the recoup is there, procking, giving my life pool recovery for the damage that makes it through. You don't have to do it, but it's a nice little like... edition, if you want to call it that.
Let the currents guide you.
Windows Task Manager. I already did open up the Task Manager. It doesn't show up as a process. At least not that I could see when I scan through. So I don't know what's going on with it. Unfortunately. I usually do Control-Alt-Delete. And then open up Task Manager this way. I didn't realize Control-Shift-Escape did Task Manager too. Although I guess Windows like changed the hotkey. Because it used to be, I feel like Control-Delete just went straight to Task Manager, but then Windows started making it go to like this selection, right? It would go if I could do Control-Delete, it opens up freaking this, right? I don't know if you guys can see that or not, but it opens up like a separate set of options. So I guess that maybe they changed the keybind on me or something and added in that extra step because I didn't know the new keybind. Not planning on building a temple? Not really. I think what I might do is like, I'm thinking about doing an SSF run, kinda. Like with how degenerate the economy has become this patch, I'm kind of thinking maybe doing an SSF run would be. Then I could feel like building a temple would not feel like I'm just chasing the currency demon, versus more it'd feel like I'm doing this for a purpose of like I need to specifically farm these like incursion currencies to, you know, craft items out and stuff.
Time flows in all directions.
The point to interact with Temple as a casual? Absolutely. Atziri's drop table is very valuable. It's like, even like this is what I'm doing right now is I don't really want to like build the whole snake out, but I kind of do want to do a little bit of the temple. And so what I've been doing is I've just been running Atziri, you know?
Speak.
SF Disciple, that's kind of what I'm thinking. I think that would be a fun time.
As expected, indeed.
Skill scale with levels rather than needing jewelers. Yeah, that's a good part of it. I kind of want to, but I don't know. I guess we could do some of the minion stuff. Maybe initially for sure the minion stuff, but I kind of wanted to just play with the focus like staff node, you know? And some of the ES nodes are kind of insane. Now, let's see, how many rooms are we? I mean, we just started out today, so we probably don't have that many rooms, but I'll show you real quick for the guy that was asking about simple temples. All I'm doing, literally all I'm doing is I'll run whatever maps I'm running. I'll fill up these crystals, and you see how I have this pathway that's just a straight line? All you do, connect one room to your architect, and then put all the other rooms at the end. That means it usually only deletes like you're only gonna ever be like one path away from Atziri. And then what you'll do is you'll place the pathway that connects to Atziri. You'll branch out some connecting rooms up top, connect to the dude, build an Atziri chamber that's close to the pathway, and you can do an Atziri every 2 runs. And Atziri's drop table is quite good. None of the people farming the temple, like min-maxing it, are farming Atziri, but a lot of those people still want to buy specific high-end Atziri drops. And so those drops are quite valuable. For example, unID'd chest is 50 divines, and the chest isn't that rare. I've dropped 4 or 5 of them. Like, they're not... It's not a 1 in 50. You're not chasing an Adorn from Ultimatum where you're going to be doing just... you know, trial master after trial master, and you'll go 100 dry if you get unlucky. It's, you will get chess pieces, and you can just sell them on ID'd. And that's still like incredibly worth. And that's like a really like, you know, not giga involved, a little bit laid back type of situation. Something to read about this strategy? Has anyone made a video about like the, like just simple temples? I don't know if somebody made a video about that sort of thing. Like if you just want to do like a Atziri rush. Never seen made a video. Yeah, never seen made a video at the very start of the league. That's a good shout, because that's basically what it is. It looks pretty satisfying to play. It is. It's quite as nice just being fast. This will probably be our last day on the build, though. We got it to a pretty good state, and I have new build fever. I kind of want to do a. Kind of honestly thinking about it. The more I talk about it, the more I start thinking about this SSF run. It's tempting me, drawing me in.
Let the tide take you where it must.
Double gives a lot of nice stuff. Yeah, that's kind of what I'm thinking. Like, there's certain leagues that just are like good SSF leagues, right? And I feel like this league would actually feel like really good in SSF. Like you'd feel very satisfied building out your temple, you know, having that journey progression, and you'd actually have like a reliable way to like actually farm, you know, crafting currency and loot and stuff. It's not just a super giga grind. It gives you a little bit of ease of access to that. Did self-chill work on Oracle? Self-chill can work on any Ascendancy. The main thing is Stormweaver has access to 70% action speed, where other Ascendancies will only have 50, I believe. Both leagues in 1 and 2 are pretty solid SSF leagues. Yeah, I'd say so. It definitely is nice to play SSF in a league that's like good for it. Like, I really enjoyed doing, for example, Necropolis. I actually really liked an SSF back when Necropolis League was a thing, because it was actually really strong for making yourself some targeted gear upgrades and stuff. Never thought there'd be a day when you'd say good league for SSF and PoE too. I mean, it really is.
The genius of the battle. I'm not impressed.
Trading for corpses in Necro was a pain. Yeah, if you were trying to make some min-maxed item, like the trading for corpses, don't get me wrong, yeah, that was a pain. The corpse system was literally, I had 1 quad tab before that league, and after that league, I had 5 quad tabs. That was the first league where I ever went and bought tabs for more space because of the league mechanic. Like that storage space they gave you for the corpses was like ridiculously not acceptable. But I'm just saying, in terms of SSF,
Gold is useless.
you don't really need like the 60 corpse plot to make a good item. Like straight up, you get some pretty small, like 10 corpse plots and stuff. You can make some pretty targeted strong gear with Necropolis. I guess a good example is this is just look at freaking Keeper of the Flame this league. Keeper of the Flames, in my opinion, is literally just Necropolis, but like streamlined. Necropolis, like power crafting compared to Keepers is like Keepers was giving you like the power of, let's say, like 10 corpses or something, but you could click it like a bunch, right? And you get some very like consistently good hits. Like just chucking a couple corpses at it is.
Good news.
So I have these sitting around. I should probably bank these with the other fragments. We'll sell all of our fragments at the end. See what we get out of them. Hey, that base sold. Cool. Plus 250x for us. Nice. Is there any currency I should convert my divs to help with inflation? Lamau? Any currency that is not like readily available on trade from the league mechanic. So for example, Divines, raw drop. Exalts, raw drop. Perfect Exalts, raw drop. Perfect Chaos, raw drop. Omen of Light, specific mechanic outside of Temple. You know, Whittling, specific mechanic outside of Temple. Hinakoras. Well, Hinakoras, I don't know. Hinakoras are still kind of a raw drop too, right? Like they're going to be generated from temples too. But that's the sort of stuff you could try to hedge your bet against inflation, is specific stuff that isn't dropping from temple. Isn't in generic drop table. There's a bug with Abyss currency and fraction orbs right now. Is it there's one for fraction orbs and Abyss currency? The Abyss one might be intended. Is Abyss like making it easier to drop on lights or harder? Either way, you get the idea. You could even go into like things like specific lineage gems, like, you know, stuff like that. Anything that is not necessarily being just printed out the wazoo by temple. That's more of a chase, you know, currency or item or thing that has a specific drop location. That you can kind of hedge your bet against the divine inflation.
Be with you.
This is PoE 1. Nope, this is PoE 2. It's the old PoE 2. I've been converting Chaos. They seem a little bit more stable. I'd say Chaos are pretty reliable. It's definitely a currency that's like... The thing is, it's getting printed in there as well, right? I don't know. We'll see what goes down as the patch progresses. Certainly looks like PoE 1. Don't say that to the non-tourists. Okay, they get upset when you start comparing this game to PoE 1. The locals do not take kindly to intrusion. You gotta be careful there, bub. These are sacred grounds you're walking on.
I'm not impressed.
Don't dare say anything about VU2. It makes the locals mad. Yep. Yeah, stay on your toes, man. Show some respect, you know? Another just random aside line. I'm just gonna keep talking about it because I'm kind of excited about maybe doing an SSF run. Another reason to do the SSF run is I'm not gonna feel bad about how slow my character is comparatively. You know what I mean? Like if I go to my next build and it's not reverse chill, but I'm still in trade league, I'm gonna kind of have like this bad feeling about it, you know? Whereas if I play SSF, it's like, of course I'm slow. I have no gear, you know? So I won't have that like that bad like freaking ominence over my head, you know, in the back of my mind, reminding me that I'm slower than my last character. I will start next PvE with SSF. I don't know if I'm ever going to be an SSF starter. I like SSF is like, okay, I've done a lot of like things. Money's become kind of like, you know, meaningless. Everything's lost purpose. That's when I like an SSF restart, which is kind of what I feel like is happening right now for me. That's usually my go-to. I like SSF as like a, you know, I'm kind of getting burnt out on the current ring as like as a backup. I guess like on the contrary, you start a league late. Like you can ramp really fast. I'm the opposite. Yeah, I like on the contrary, you start SSF. I don't know though. I feel like SSF you'd eventually grind up to a pretty decent state, and then you'd go to trade league, and you just instantly would cap out really pretty fast, anyways. How's the cost not getting out of hand? You want to have a low roll on the Indigon cost, and we have a low level vulnerability, and we have life cost efficiency on vulnerability, so we don't ramp too fast. I actively did multiple things to try to protect the ramp and not over ramp. Because even with like a decent amount of ramp, the Indigon's still insane. Like you don't need crazy ramp for Indigon to be a very good item. The thing is, if you go crazy ramp, you get to the point where you start outspending yourself, and then it's like a suicide item. But I feel like I have a decent balance. I think you could go 5% on this. You don't necessarily need 4%. I think you could go 5%. I did the 4% change before I swapped to out of Unleash. Before I swapped out of Unleash on my curse. And I think the biggest change was swapping to life efficiency for Unleash on my curse to make that a little bit more balanced. I'm pretty sure 5% would work fine. But before initially I was doing Unleash with my curse, and my cursed base cost, like for example, right here, this right now cost me, okay, I don't know how to pull up the mana cost, but it's like 600. Yeah, it's like 680 mana cost, right? This base cost initially with Unleash was like 1700. Which meant every time I start the map, it takes longer for me to get to that mana account to start my regen cycle. And it ramps the mana cost 3 times as fast. And that's where I was just like, I was spending too fast and I just couldn't. I would just spend myself too fast, and then my curse regen would end, and then I'd like basically put myself into a brick state. So it was just not, it was not ideal. Do I have anything slotted into Spellslinger? I don't. You could slot something into Spellslinger. You could use Spellslinger for its extra utility, for some extra curse proccing and stuff. But I do not personally have anything slotted in there. Why not use a low-level curse? So when I'm talking about using Unleash, I had literally a level 6 vulnerability. The only way you do that is you get a level 7 and you corrupt it to -1 level. That was the lowest level vulnerability I could get. And when I had Unleash, it was too expensive. The compromise I made is I got rid of Unleash, I swapped in life cost efficiency, and then I leveled up vulnerability a couple times. And I feel like I'm at a pretty decent balance now. I could maybe make vulnerability a little bit more expensive still, and it would be fine. But that's the balance I struck. The more expensive you make your vulnerability, the faster you'll ramp that Indigon, and the more likely you'll hit a state where you just ramp out of cost and you can't afford it. So that you kind of have to just balance it. I could probably be a little bit more aggressive with it, but I'm happy with our damage is pretty overkill for most content, so it's I think it's at a good spot. Nerd Magus, appreciate the sub, man. Caught you in the middle explaining it. Yeah, it works out. Are you gonna write this thing up? Yeah. I wanna do like a proper explanation on it. My thought process was today we're gonna like,
As expected.
this will probably be the final day, feeling out the setup, and then I'm gonna do. So like, I'll do similar to what I did for the other. I'll show real quick. So like, this character right now, I don't have like anything written up on it. I just have like the initial import and stuff. But I will do basically what I did on the other characters. While I'll try to go over like some of the specific mechanics with the build that are more important. Try to like explain why I'm doing what I'm doing and stuff. But I'll do that before I make the video tomorrow, and I'll have the I'll do an explanation like video where I go over each mechanic, and I'll have like I'll do like timestamp, like I'll probably have a section on like mana cost where I go over it is what I'm planning to do. But that'll be tomorrow. I'm right now we're just playing for the final day on the character, and then tomorrow before I go on stream I'm gonna be putting the video and write up together. What's your plan for SSF? I was thinking Varashta. I was thinking Varashta would be a good time. It's kind of where my heart was leaning, if you will. Is that your actual build on Mobilytics? This is the import from when I was level 84. The only thing that I think has changed since then is you know, how about this? I'll just do a fresh import right now. It's pretty similar to what I have right now. I just added, like, I'm just a few levels higher, grabbed some like cast speed nodes, and I think I upgraded boots and I changed belt out. But I'll just do this import right now so you guys have a fresh import to work with while we're playing today. Reverse lance. Yoink, yoink. Yeah, this should have the tree. Looks like it does. Generate, copy the code. Minion build, of course. I kind of want to play self-cast. We might start with the Varashta mint command skills, but I kind of want to play, okay, we'll call this... What level is my character right now? My character is level 92. You think this is a must? Nope. You can use it if you want, though. Well, actually, I wouldn't, because that, like, hits you with chaos damage afterwards. We're not CI. Okay. So, yep. That has all of my current gear. All right, there you go. It is pretty SSF friendly. Yeah, I was thinking we could maybe start with the SSF, like the minion stuff, but then I'd like to respec into like staff focus later on is kind of what I was thinking. The Veer stuff is pretty much caster stuff, but it scales for minion damage. Yeah. It does, like, it's the type of thing where people are gonna mess with me and call it a minion build, even though it's like totally not. For sure, it's like in that category. Here's what I kind of want to do. I kind of want to do a Doedra's Undoing build. So I was thinking is we could farm as like the minion caster thing until we get like a Doedra's Undoing, and then swap it over to a Doedra's build. then brick my whole character and die in hardcore. Easy peasy. When we cast on common with Atziri? Okay, that's not Atziri. That's freaking common. Just one of the good ways to proc cast on crit. I kind of hope they nuke common, honestly. It's ridiculous that that spell is just over-tuned as hell for cast on crit and unusable for self-cast, pretty much. It's such a lame situation. Those Ascendancy are pretty nice. Yeah, the ES nodes are kind of insane. Solve your Fizz defense with an ES build. The one weakness is the ES builds.
I don't have time for this. Sand! Bend my will! Increase my enemies! We will block our action! Die! Ursakama!
Cast on crit doesn't care about the attack time. Yep. Basically, the damage is balanced around the attack time. And the attack time doesn't exist for cast on crit. So, like, the one thing that's supposed to balance it isn't balancing it, essentially.
Speed. Time is of the essence.
So it basically means if you're playing cast on crit, you're stupid if you're using a different skill. And if you're playing spellcaster, you should be playing cast on crit with that spell specifically. It's just a lame situation altogether. Crazy good how good your damage is without watering plants. I'm casting the Thunderstorm occasionally. Usually on bosses when I remember. Listen, I'm watering, kind of. I might be classified as a gardener who lets their plants die occasionally. Does that make me a bad person? Not necessarily, I would argue.
Let the tide take you where it must.
It makes you a bad gardener. Whoa, now let's not go calling names here. You update the ninja? I don't control ninja. I don't even know. I like ninja just does polls. Like I don't know how often they do polls. Every 6 hours, 3 hours. I don't know. I did just update the. I did a fresh poll from the Mobalytics, which you can grab the import code. The POB code should be there that I just used. If you want to see the current character. Your ninja command? I have a ninja. Okay, so I think one of my mods made a ninja command once people were asking about it, probably.
What are you doing?
Happy New Year, yo, Captain Walmart. Happy New Year as well. How you doing, man?
I don't have time for this. Sand! Bend to my will! Increase my enemies!
What's the point of Whispers of Doom if you're only casting vulnerability? Whispers of Doom is to delay the curse from proccing, which makes Quipotals give us mana sustain
Yes,
for a longer duration.
I will make use of this.
It was a +4, wasn't it? Oh, it was with a spear. Okay, not the scepter. Imperial Great Helm with. Ooh.
Check back soon.
What if I just hit double armor? Never mind.
Hail. I'll do what I can to sell it for you.
That staff sure is long. Yeah, it is a long staff. Try not to be too jealous, okay? Try not to be too jealous. You don't want to be caught with staff jealousy. It's just an awkward situation. I only get snake jealousy. There's a lot of snake jealousy going around. I won't deny that. There is a lot of snake jealousy going around for sure. Coming in with burning inscription, damage to chaos. I'm having fun with it. Hell yeah. You're having fun, you're winning, I would say.
Go on. As expected. Go.
Ooh, look at that. Two things in the middle there. That's looking good. That is looking good.
As the river winds, so too does fate.
I sell these extra. I probably should sell these extra ones I have.
Is that a good price for that? I have no idea.
Meteor build, I'm really enjoying it. Thanks for the work, man. Glad you like it. It'll loop. That is the ideal situation if you're enjoying it. I'm level 32, so I don't know how it's going to scale. Guess you're going to find out. You'll find out pretty quick as the campaign goes on if it seems like the damage is scaling as you do more content. If it starts to have like some significant fall off throughout the campaign, then you might need to have a reason to be worried. Is weak skill for Ragecaster. What better spell would you recommend? What better spell would I recommend? Like, you could play Spark, you could play Plant Skills, you could play Cast on Crit Comet. The TLDR is Tornado is just not a like super strong spell skill. The setup I have for that character, the scaling is just generically pretty strong, so you can get away with a lot of things. So you could just pick a better spell because certain skills are just better than others. That's kind of your call if you want to do that or not, I would say. My plan is to switch to double curse blasphemy setup with hex blast and see how it feels. Yo, let me know, man. Let me know. I'd be curious to see how that turns out for you. We need more praise for Ragecaster. I gotta sell the Hate Forge. Do what you gotta do, man. I definitely think Shaman will be on my list of League Star potential classes next league. It's Ragecaster is definitely up there. I would say, I'm trying to think right now. Ragecast Shaman's definitely up there. Varashta, I think, is up there. Right now, if League Star was happening, like, you know, next week, those would probably be the two primary classes I would be looking at. When are they gonna enable mouse while using a control? Hopefully soon, man. Hopefully soon, maybe next patch, and then I don't have to log out every time I want to deal with my inventory. That would be the dream.
I thirst for freedom.
Careful, Varashto is on the spotlight. I am not too worried, my friend.
Trade. Go.
The great thing is, no matter what... oh, that's kind of funny. I guess previously I wanted to bank this amulet. Well, now there's two of them in the tab. No matter what they choose to change, the beautiful thing is we can always adapt accordingly. You know, it's not that big of a deal to be like, okay, they nerfed that, we go with this. No big deal. Because literally it is that easy. If they nerf whatever your plan is, just freaking alter it. If your backup plans don't have backup plans, what the hell are you even doing?
Let the tide take you where it must.
Lance, not everyone's a shaman. They can't adapt. Oh, because they don't have the reactive growth or whatever. You think next league will have a new class? I do not. I think next league, they literally said this league was supposed to be the endgame patch, and they ran out of time. And it didn't sound like... okay, I'll put it this way. Last patch, when they said Druid wasn't done yet, they said, oh, it's literally just some animation thing we didn't quite have finished in time. You know, it sounded like Druid was almost done last patch, so it was pretty reliable that we were going to get a next patch with maybe some other stuff. Realistically, we thought it was going to be endgame, but this time they said, yo, we weren't even freaking close. That's what they said, right? They were like, literally, we aren't close at all. There was so much, we way overscoped it. So I think next patch, if they get the endgame stuff done, it sure as hell isn't going to come with a new class. But we'll see. Maybe third monk ascendancy. I'd say there's a good chance for some more ascendancies. I don't think we're getting a new class though. New weapon. If we got a new weapon, we'd be getting a new class. Usually when they release a class, they want to ship it with like a specific weapon. I think next is going to be duelist with swords, but we'll see. I think it's going to be duelist with swords next. Maybe Templar with fails. I think it's gonna be swords.
Go on.
Okay, like I'm running the calculations, guys, and here's what my calculations are saying. Jonathan was like, we can't release the game without swords. Like he was talking about it like it was like a staple, has to be their thing. I don't think he thinks about flails the same way. I also think they really sure as hell want to release next year. Like, I'm guessing their goal they're shooting for is, like, the next December patch being full release. That's the timeline I think they're going with. And that timeline, to me, suggests Endgame next patch, Act 5, maybe a new class, Act 6, maybe a new class. And those maybe a new classes probably only happen once. You know, like, maybe we get duelists with swords. I don't think they're reaching that far in the bag to grab out flails.
Yes. I will go.
Maybe release a go on vacation would be crazy. I mean, the thing is, it's like, that's if they're getting it next year. It would just be the last patch of next year, right? I don't think we're getting the 0.5 patch into the next patch, giving us Act 5 and 6, you know? I'm just trying to be realistic here, guys. Am I not being realistic? I feel like I'm like, if it's happening next year, this is kind of what's gonna have to happen. I'm not even sure it's happening next year, right?
Keep your head above water.
How do I buy the Undying Hate? You go to trade and you buy it. All you care about is Kurgle. And if it doesn't have an extra mod on it, just use one cranium. Don't use two. If you use two, it'll delete or has a chance of deleting. And unveil like 3 all stat or like int. The number doesn't matter? No, the number doesn't matter. You're not grabbing any specific notable. All you're doing is grabbing the keystone. How do I open a browser? You want me to tuck you in bed too? Rappy? You want me to sing you a lullaby?
I think not, Mad Wolf.
What? I self-ignited? Oh, screw me. Freaking no. Dude, how? Did I do it with like the burning ground from the curse? Oh, that's so BS, man. My fragment. I would like to report a robbery. Okay, I've been robbed. Like, what the hell is that? I was on like 99% XP too. Look at that bar. Look at that XP bar. Literally, I was 99.9. Call it a ringer. Nah, it stays on the floor. So I can come get it for you? No. I guess I died to like the ignited ground or something because I don't have any more. I don't have any gain fire in my build anymore. I was dying often from ignites. You were reboot? I feel like I've died very rarely to them. I died when I had gain all in my weapon and I hadn't died since then. That's the first time I've died to them since I took that out. Lance, if you catch yourself on fire, that's arson, not robbery. I got robbed because that should have been my loot, okay? All right, the treadmill is done. Let me put this bad boy to the side. Crystallized immunity, are you immune to chill? You get to pick one ailment to be immune to. I'm gonna go immune to shock. Because I view shock as more dangerous than ignite. I literally have died once to shock. Or died once to ignite in how many maps? Like 100, you know? And that was just because I had like stopped casting my curse. If I kept casting my curse, I would have just regened through that. Like that was just literally player skill issue. I just didn't realize. I didn't even realize that was possible. So I just stopped casting. And then all of a sudden, my freaking pool starts going. I was like, oh, whoops. Guess I should have cast my curse a couple more times. Like the rate at which that killed my character, like took my life pool. If I just cast vulnerability once, I would have full sustained it. Because like this is only 1600 HP, and it killed it in like 2 seconds. I get more regen from one cast. Yeah, look, 2k regen per second. So that's just freaking, I didn't respect it, you know? I did that to myself, basically. Hey, KSTI, what's going on, man? Would Ignite Charm be enough? You could do Ignite Charm. I've just been doing some Stone Charms and Thaw. Is this build good for Trial of Sekima? You'd probably be pretty decent at Trial of Sekima. Reverse chill makes you feel super fast in Trial. Is the damage good enough? I mean, damage is pretty good. You do 20 mil damage in like, I don't know, a couple seconds. Like the DPS is pretty high. I don't know how much HP you're carrying on a boss in Sekima, but I don't think you'd have too much trouble with it. The biggest weakness this character has is it's just not giga tanky. Like it's tanky-ish, but obviously like right there, for example, I didn't remember to cast my vulnerability. I didn't realize I could even self-ignite myself at this point, but apparently I can do it with a decent amount of self-damage, which I didn't realize. So kind of a misplay there. All right, yep, click. You need exact same gloves as you. You need reverse chill. You need the reverse ailment mod and chill immunity to be removed.
A pirate's dream, a fool's downfall.
It was a bleed. Oh, was it not even a self-ignite? It was a bleed. Was it actually? Okay, that would make way more sense because I feel like I haven't been dying to ignite, so I was kind of wondering. I just assumed I didn't get hit, but I guess maybe I did get hit. Maybe it was a bleed. Because that would make way more sense. Curse Reflect doesn't really matter. The curse makes you have minus armor. You don't have armor to begin with. It's a non-issue. Check chat if there's... It said suicide. That's why I assumed it was... That's why I assumed it was a ignite. But it would say suicide if there was any amount of ignite damage with a bleed, like even if bleed was the real damage dealer. I was dying to HH, all damage ignite. Yeah, oh yeah, if you're running HH, yeah, you'd have to run ignite immune for sure. Is it normal to have curse for like... The self curse does like nothing to us. We don't have armor. Sometimes you can roll it off if you get a 2 mod, I guess. If you want to run no Rakiatas, if you're more on a budget, Ellie weakness would do something. In which case you need to grab the curse reduction nodes with the focus on the outside of Witch/Templar area. Yoink, my 300k gold now. Thought it was only ailment. The ailment mod is a separate new mod that got added with cultivation orbs. Negative armor, it doesn't go to negative, it just stays at 0. Would armor break apply to you, give you positive armor? I know, I don't think that would work that way. That'd be kind of funny though.
Let the currents guide you.
Shock immunity would give big DR. Yeah, I think shock immunity would be more important. I might be lazy and not do the pathing, but I think I will be. I will actually do it today is what I'm thinking. Get the path around town and get the shock immunity. The Hayforge I sold for 75Ds week 1 is now worth a mirror. My heart sank. You want to make your heart sink more? You could have bought Temporalis week 1 for 50D and it would have been worth 2 mirrors. Don't play the what if game. It's a losing game. No one ends up happy playing the what if game. I found some cool tech. You can infinitely and very often use proc every type of used when X damage charm. Combined with the new Shaman node that gives adaptation. Is every element. Scold's Bridle. Oh, you mean for like the charge gen?
Time is of the essence.
That would be, I guess that would be another source of totems, I guess, maybe. I bought them for 120. I'm glad I splurged on it. Good investment. Wouldn't be a problem I would have. I've never sold an item for 50D. And if you ever did, hopefully you wouldn't come in here saying, what if I had sold the item? What if I didn't sell the item? Hopefully you got the valuable takeaway here.
New challenges await.
My grandma had wheels, she would have been a bike. Wouldn't that be something? In Jawbones, roll Fizz. Yes, but Fizz is also rare. At least high tier of Fizz is low weighting. I have a PoE Ninja. People think... I'm pretty sure PoE Ninja pulled my character. You can also use the Mobalytics as well. Both will work. Looks like the triangle is back this way. Why do weapon desecrate feel so much worse than armor desecrates? So this is a thing in both PoE 1 and PoE 2. Weapon mods are much lower weighting for the higher tiers, whereas the higher tiers of defensive mods on a lot of armor pieces are not lower weighting. An example is, let's say you're trying to hit Merciless T1% Fizz on a weapon. That's like a mod weight of 50 or 25. Whereas if you're trying to hit T1% ES on an energy shield chest piece, it's literally like 1k weighting, the same as T10 ES is. So the likelihood you hit that mod is, you know, 50x, 20x, whatever it is, the ratio is compared to weightings. GGG has just decided weapons deserve to be harder to craft. You know, they made some sort of arbitrary judgment, which, I mean, to some extent, I think it makes sense. It's your most powerful item, making it a bit more difficult to craft. There's some logic to it, right? Happy New Year. Happy New Year, as all goes. How goes it?
A single drop can split the stone.
I started the year very nicely among friends. Hell yeah. Random desecrate mods in the prefix pool of weapons. I think that exists too for most affix pools. I don't think that's not unique to like weapon prefixes versus, you know, body armor suffixes or body armor prefixes per se. Tekrod's Gaze. It might drop from the Abyss mini bosses, maybe? I'm not sure. Which one's Tekrod's Gaze? You don't give price check advice, but give me price check advice? Interesting question. Oh, come on, dude. I have this built-in animation where I can't move and this thing's still going around. Like, come on, what is that? If I got killed by that thing while my character's locked into the slow animation, I would have been giga salty.
Yes. A useful trade. Good. Time is of the essence.
What does a perfect Exile get me? 35 MS. What does another perfect Exile get me? T1 life. Yo, those are pretty good. So we have boots. That's not spoon, guys. That was deserved, okay? That was a tactical deserved, okay? I noticed I had good affixes, and I ran with it, okay? I was tactically deserved. Just so we're clear. Okay. So ours are basically the same, right? This pair is just the slightly better base.
Oh, it's you. I'll do what I can to.
All right, we'll see if they'll sell. We will find out. If I have a bunch of armor and use armor applied LE, do I need to be res capped? Yes. You still want res. Res is very, very important.
Let the currents guide you.
How come you're using a res sum instead of a total LE res? That's a good point. Why did I do that? I just didn't really think about it too much. I guess what I could have done is I could have, I guess that doesn't account for, like, if people rune socket res. Doing total res would have been fine, though. Lance, something especially with your character, you have 1.3 million gold and aren't broke? What the hell is going on, actually? We're at that point where we're thinking about an SSF run. That's maybe the problem. Dangerous game we're playing. So is PB1 crafting just different levels to chunk money at? I don't know about that. I think they both have their systems in place. I think both of what you guys are saying is just grossly oversimplifying it. What do we want on wand? Look at the planner. Look at the wand. Try to get those mods.
Yes. Gold is, of course.
You guys are the reason I make profit crafting stuff. Thank you. No offense. Hello, holy. Hello, he's talking some smack.
Go on. As expected.
Hillahoy hit him with the... I'm gonna say something offensive, but don't take offense to it. The classic. That is a classic tactic. You're making another character after this one? I kind of want to, but economy's gone to the moon and everything feels just whack. I kind of think I might do an SSF run. Maybe a hardcore SSF run. I've never seen somebody say no offense without saying something offensive afterward. I mean, it's a classic, right? You want to smack talk somebody, but you don't want them to be too mad about it. You hit them with that beforehand. So a 30-minute run. You guys don't think I can make it longer than 30 minutes? Come on, where's the faith? Imagine going SSF after self-kill gameplay, Jave. Well, that's the thing. That's the thing. I'm looking at this and thinking, if I play Trade League after playing SSF, pretty much no matter what I do is going to feel bad in comparison. It's going to feel slow. So that's why I'm thinking in SSF, mentally, I don't have to feel bad about my next character because I'll be able to be like, okay, I'm on crap gear. I'm expecting to not be like giga fast. If I play my next character on Trade League and I have 1,000 divines in my tab, then mentally that's gonna be a little bit like eat away at me, you know? Like a detox? Yeah, exactly. No offense, but you're a great streamer. Okay, no one likes a kiss ass. Guys, do we time that guy out? Do we send him to the cellar? Maybe like just 0 timeouts. First time for everything, you know what I'm saying? 10 minutes in the cellar. No offense, but you're a mid gamer. Okay, that's actually just toxic as hell. All right. No timeouts either. First time for everything. Put them away. Put them away. Any gain's a good mod, not fire. Just don't do fire. Gain fire means you self-ignite. Don't do fire. Gain lightning, gain cold, good. Don't do fire. Temple's coming along very nicely. Gain fizz is fine.
Yes.
Just don't do fire. You can't even roll gain fizz on a... Can you roll gain fizz on a wand? I guess you can unveil it probably. Just don't do fire. Sylvan, I could end bad. Yeah, that's why you don't. That's why you don't want the. That is the precise reason you do not want gain fire. I had 5% gain fire from a 5% gain all Ellie rune, and I thought to myself, it's probably fine. And I literally like one-shot myself with Ignite in like a couple of maps, and I was like, okay, yep, no more gain fire. I came from YouTube to say you're a bad streamer. Just call me. Okay, you know what? That's kind of warranted. Unironically, that's warranted because for the YouTube chat today, I've been trying to open up my program that I use to read YouTube chat, and it just literally just isn't like it'll do like the loading circle and then won't boot up. I bricked something. I'll fix it tomorrow hopefully, but yeah, that's fair. YouTube chat right now is not getting respected, which I apologize for. That is I'm sorry about that, guys. But yeah, that's warranted. YouTube chat isn't real. They are very real, okay? They're very, very real. It won't boot up, more like I hate you guys. That's not true. That's not true. It has nothing to do with... That's not the case, okay? It literally won't boot up. You gotta believe me. You gotta believe me, okay? I'm telling the truth. I'm just telling the absolute truth. What points do I want to spend my passives on next? Just grab this for the eventual like respec we're working towards that I keep stalling on. No offense, but YouTube kind of sucks anyways. YouTube does not suck, okay? YouTube's got a lot of value. Okay, there's a lot of good things. Okay, there's a monster somewhere. Going to allow me to unlock this. Holy, let me out. Do I have to do to win this thing? Alright, whatever. I guess I just don't get that completion. Kind of scammed, well, whatever. Think it's still viable endgame after the nerfs? Blood Mage is still very viable. You have to build it differently, but Blood Mage is like is still very, very strong. He has to have YouTube in his back pocket for when Twitch finds out about the Fent. There's no Fent, guys. Stop saying that, okay? The last thing I need is my wife coming in, checking the chat, and seeing you guys accusing me of being a drug dealer. It's not a conversation I'm trying to have right now, okay? Because it's not true. We're not using Spellslinger. Can it be any base? Yep, you can use whatever base you want. Could I set up Spellslinger? Yes. Am I being lazy? Also, yes. You know?
Go.
up of the... Oh, you guys are out of control, man. Straight up out of control. Mm-hmm.
Keep your head above water.
Best place to spend points is damage. No, we're not using damage. Stop it, guys. We're not doing damage as extra fire. Stop. Only took me 8 rerolls, but I found out Giga Life Bear is my jam. Did you start out with that and then you tried out other things, or it's just like you've done 7 other things and then that's just what you like the most? I realized I like Defiance builds the most, so I was trying out Defiant what build in that category I like the most. Bear's fun as heck. Hell yeah, man. Yeah, no, Defiance is legit this league. Very, very legit this league. I think until they add more like rippy, harder hitting stuff, Defiance is just like, it's just such a comfort pick, really.
So, the eve of the end, the demon of Atziri has finally come for I can't give up. I must save my people.
Don't need huge max hits for most things. No, you do not. We just killed the Architect at level 75. I already killed him at lower levels. If you wanted to farm more like crystals or reset your temple a bit more significantly, like that stuff is what it's good for, I'd say. Salted cashews with lemonade would hit the spot right now?
As expected.
I don't know if I can agree with you on that one. I gotta be honest, I'm not sure that is what I would go for, personally, myself. That just does not sound necessarily what I would be, That's a disgusting, bro. Yes, that combination of flavors, salted cashews, the can of lemonade is... I don't know. That's just doesn't... I'm not sure I'm vibing with that choice. We know you want cheese. Not technically. The snack I was thinking of, pretzels, whipped cream cheese. Thoughts? That's not really cheese. That's like, it's not really cheese. You know what I mean? It's kind of like different. Soft pretzel? No, no, no. Crunchy hard. Whipped cream and cheese? No, no, whipped cream cheese. Like the fluffy version, not like the freaking like blocks.
I can't give up. I must save my people.
My temple snake is like a pretzel. Congrats, I guess, maybe.
Let's see you survive this.
Give me that loot. Yoink. My fragments now.
Yes? I will make use of this.
Sell it all. Should I go for a double corruption? Should you go for a double corruption? You have a 3-socket Indigon? Do whatever the hell you want, man. That's your call. This guy's like asking me for some investment strategies or something. Uh-oh. We're almost out of Vision of Paradise, guys. This is a questionable situation. We're in danger. Streamer, it literally never pays to recommend somebody could possibly brick their gear. Okay, hold on, Osiris. I'm just trying to unpack what you're saying. As a streamer, it never pays to recommend somebody could brick their gear. What? What does that even mean?
The floodgates open.
That from the from that guy's perspective.
A beautiful place for battle.
Can I show you 2 wands I crafted? No. I'm about to like turn off my whispers. I'm getting too many PMs in game. Does Vision respawn Val cities? The Val mechanic will be in both procs of the map if you vision the map. Do I want to sanctify your wands? Nope. I do not. I'd prefer to keep playing.
Get back here, creature. Enough of this.
A PoE2 streamer that likes to play the game? I think a lot of PoE2 people streaming PoE2 like to play the game. Like, I don't know. If I wasn't enjoying PoE2 right now, I wouldn't be streaming PoE2. I'd be playing PoE1, right? You and Sepke? Is Sepke still on like the 1 bill gold grind? I think I saw a title at one point. He was like farming for 1 bill gold. Dude is on a mission.
Gold is you indeed.
Did I remember take 5% max mana in Act 4? I think I did. I did the pay F's the pay respects or whatever. I'm pretty sure I did, at least. Not like 1 bill is hard. Did you actually say that? Not like 1 bill is hard. Is that actually like a real statement that I just... Nah, man, it's just days upon days of gameplay in high juice content. No biggie. Just let me just knock that out. I have 480 mil. Let me guess, Rap P. You are the definition of a casual gamer. You just got that easily with no effort, right? Could be doable if one does not engage in market lubrication. You guys are cooked as hell. Are you guys really gonna try to gaslight me and act like 1 bill wouldn't take hours upon hours of high juice gameplay? Casually playing Snake Temple for 12 plus hours? We're not even talking about PoE2. We're talking about PoE1. Took Sepk 40 days of juice blight to get 1 billion. Exactly. You guys just you guys went over your guys' head completely. Oh, that was PoE2. Well, we're talking about Sepk and PoE1 because Sepk was doing a 1 bill gold farm in PoE1. You guys are all like, oh, I'd get there easily. Freaking shut the hell up. Holy.
As the river winds, so too does fate.
PoE2 is much easier? Well, yeah, freaking look at the amount of loot multiplier there is in the temple. Guys, no offense to streamer. He's kind of a humble guy. This guy needs another seller trip, doesn't he? He's trying to do this, still do the no offense thing. Give him 10 minutes in the cellar, okay? Don't test me, guys. I played a half juice temple for a couple days and I already had 61 million gold. Yeah. And it only just keeps going up as you get the more multiplier on it. Did I start the no offense thing, Hillhoy? You did it today. But I think it's something that I've seen like it just previously like other like times. It's just like something that's like could be somebody directing a message to me or somebody else in chat, but it's just like a classic chatter situation. The whole no offense followed by like an insult. It's just a classic XDD Twitch chatter situation. Does increased chill magnitude, corruption on shackles benefit this build in any way? It makes it easier to inflict chill. It does not change the chill number. So when you're weaker damage, it's a little bit more consistent on chill, but you're going to proc the 35 chill very easily anyways. I knew the I don't want to be racist but thingy. I mean, that's the same concept.
Nothing will stand in my way.
A rare treasure.
Does mana work in Trial Sycamore? With Mind Over Matter clicked, it does. I don't know about damage taken before mana. You might need to click Mind Over Matter for Sycamore. That I am less sure about. Defenses are evasion, armor, yes, and ward. Hillhoy? No, mana does give you more honor, but it might only be if you click Mind Over Matter.
I will make use of this. Go.
Crazy statement to begin with. You know you're gonna be well. It's just like it's the same situation. Like if you knew you weren't being offensive, you probably wouldn't lead with "I don't want to be offensive here," but you know, blah 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 blah. Right? It's like the same exact concept. Like you kind of know what you're about to say is gonna be in that whatever direction, but you're trying to like not be responsible for what you're gonna say. No offense, but pineapple on pizza is delicious. Nah, that's a timeout for sure. No, you can't just say pineapple on pizza is good. That's just you don't get away with saying crazy things like that around here. You can't just be saying things and just getting away with it with no consequences. He's right though. All right, you two, you guys can friggin' chat in the cellar. You guys can have a little conversation down there. Back it up. What about honey on pizza? I don't know about that. No clue, but that I'm unsure. Sounds whack though. This is like a dessert pizza or something. Did you make changes today? I imported the level 92 setup, which is basically what I am now, plus like 1 level. I want to go to immune to shock setup though, or like the final variation.
The genius of the bar.
The end of the world is nigh.
I came from YouTube just to say pineapple's the best on pizza. What the hell? That's what it takes? Yeah, you're gonna just chill on YouTube with knowing full well I can't read YouTube chat today, but then you had decided, you know what, I'm gonna come over here to start lying to people and saying pineapple. No, you get straight to the cellar. Listen, I'm sorry about not having a chat reader that works right now to read YouTube chat, but that does not mean you get to say crazy things. Can you play something else instead of Entangle? Yeah, there's no specific reason we're playing Entangle other than I wanted to play Entangle. The only thing that is Entangle specific in this entire build is this keystone. If you want to play a different hit-based skill, you can. Just gonna do a quick check, see what the room count's up to. My friends with PO2 is just Path of Exile for ages 6 to 12. The hell does that say about me? I'm 29 and I like Path of Exile too. What the hell?
What is it?
Would bone shards be good with this? I have never played bone shards. Maybe? Not familiar with the skill, really. I came from YouTube chat to say pineapple is bad. Based YouTube chatter. Thank you for balancing that out, okay? I didn't want to have a bad opinion of YouTube chat just because that one guy came over here to pretend pineapple was a good idea. Thank goodness for that guy. Alright, Assembly, Molten Vault, Val City. I think I used to not like Val City. But that was old me. That was old Lance. Previous Lance didn't like Val City. Wait, this is Val City? Oh, I was thinking of... I'm thinking of Factory. I was gonna say I used to not like Factory, but I like it more now because I can literally just go beeline straight down the center to the boss. Whereas previously you had to like track down all the rares, right? But now that you could just beeline straight to the boss, it's like kind of it kind of like works out. Assembly. Oh, that one's Assembly. I knew it was Val something. I used to not like it because it was like there's a lot of like nooks and crannies to it. Takes forever to like find the last rare, but now that we don't have to do that, it's aight. Did you have Vast Temple too? Yeah, usually the temple's in that main straightaway. I used to not like Factory, but then I ran Trenches. There's a lot of people saying they don't like Trenches this league. I think I know what map you guys are talking about. I don't think it's that bad of a map, but maybe I'm cooked. Maybe I'm not thinking of the right map. All right, here's Assembly. Is this the right one? Time to find out if this was actually the map I was thinking of. See if you guys are right about that. I don't get the trenches hate. It's like toxic sewers. If I'm thinking of the right map, I don't think I get it either. Like, I don't think I like the map that much, but I don't get the hate either. Yeah, look at, oh, assembly. Look at how beautiful that is. Straight line every time. Temple's usually on the side on the way there. All it needed was the freaking rare monster condition to just disappear, and all of a sudden it becomes a, you know, a solid map.
Yes.
That rare monster condition was just holding them back.
Go.
A false temple.
The cellar's kind of cozy. You should try it. You guys know how I know that Javi's a liar? It's because of that message right there. Joining bear for single target is problematic. Not sure I'm proccing Ancestral Cry. Any tips to improving boss damage? So in terms of just fighting the boss, you're just talking and fighting the boss itself. The fight mechanic is always swipe, swipe, slam, swipe, swipe, slam, pounce. Like, you just do that sort of thing. You mix in pounce once every, like, I don't know, 10 seconds to mark the enemy, and then swipe, swipe, slam rotation. Aside from that, it is also proccing Savage Fury. That's a big boss DPS button. So that's like the main mechanics. Like, there's not too much to it. It's just swipe, swipe, slam. The thing where you need to improve your damage, most likely, is probably not the mechanics, because the mechanics are easy. Swipe, swipe, slam, Savage Fury. Most likely, it's just you need to make a weapon upgrade. That is my guess. You just need a weapon upgrade. Which I don't know if there's like people's like second like hand-me-downs on trade at this point. I feel like there's a good chance the hand-me-downs are up at this point on trade, maybe. Also, upgrade, making sure you upgrade your gem levels of skills and stuff. Will this build be fast without gloves? You're asking if the build will be fast if you're playing reverse chill without the gloves that give reverse chill? No. It will not feel very fast without reverse chill. Reverse chill is literally what the entire build is based around. I would not recommend playing this without gloves.
Break the gum.
You can take mine, honestly. Holy. Reboot's interested in handing you the gloves for free. What a generous guy. Are they talking about the bear? Never mind. Oh, that was, I think it was a different guy asking about the bear reboot. Why you can't handle with unique helm take huge mana in recently? That is, I have no idea what you're asking. We do have helmet. You need to have low cost. And you need to manage your mana cost with how much your vulnerability is. Put your vulnerability at around level 10 and then copy the links I have in the planner is what I would recommend doing. If you're asking about sustaining the mana cost, that is what I would advise. You see what skills are assigned to what weapon slot in Mobalytics? I'm not really doing weapon sets on this build. I can try to, I'll change them around for you though, hold on. The only thing in weapon set 2 is just the Sigil of Power, that's literally it. There's 2 sigils somehow. Don't know why it thinks I have that, because I don't have that. There's 2 spell slingers somehow. It's just you have sigil on your one. That's all there is to it. Or sorry, sigil on your 2 and the other's on your 1. So sigil's just a damage multiplier. Does Ingenuity work with Calandra's Touch? Does Ingenuity? Yeah, it works with Calandra's Touch.
Break the dam.
Beamer says he'll take some of those handouts reboot if you have bear stuff. I think Beamer was the guy asking about bear damage upgrades earlier. He says he's interested. What do you need? I made Lance's gloves, good rings, 3 socket Malsefter. Holy, Reboot's about to hook this guy up. Reboot's about to give this guy the kit.
Go on.
Beamer's power level is going to be through the roof.
Gold is useless to me. Take it.
Food is useless to me. What a liar. What an absolute liar. He does not believe that at all. Ooh, another chance at the title. Uh-oh. Looks like we are out of, vision. We need some more Vision of Paradise tabs.
All right, your order is registered. Hail. You've received a shipment. You've got some goods in.
Do I have any amulet craft tips? Not specifically. Fracture +3 chaos spam for one of the mana mods. Maybe consider whittles if you get really lucky on some of your crafting steps.
You've got some goods in.
Ba-na-na-na-na. All right, we shouldn't need vision for a while.
It's your lucky day.
You don't use 21 Entangle? I gotta be honest, I forgot I hadn't leveled this yet.
Can I help?
I literally just straight up forgot I hadn't leveled it.
You've got some goods in. I'll fill that in as soon as I can. Have an order? I'll post it right away.
Need a couple more strength.
Step closer to legend.
Tooltip 33k. Let's see, how much does this give us? 38k. Nice. Yeah, I literally just forgot that I hadn't leveled that up yet. We'll pick up a few. A few for the road. Whoops.
Have an order?
Bear's my favorite, but I think I had my fun. Very reasonable. Very reasonable indeed. This should get us set for a while, hopefully. Not have to buy more maps for the foreseeable future. Better the number to be closer to 100 or 150? The number is how many charges it uses. You want it to be a lower number for less charge use?
I'll do you proud. I guess it's worth that.
All right. We should be set on some of those for a while. Not have to re-get them, hopefully, anytime soon. Pop in Vision of Paradise. Let's go fight ourselves a wolf. We're getting close, guys. We're getting close to Atziri time. The sound is representative of ESPN 30 for 30 films. Intro, it has to be it. Nope. This is from Age of Mythology. What if ESPN robbed Age of Mythology and yoinked this? Or Age of Mythology robbed them? We might have to return off whispers. I'm getting spammed again. Yikes. Does Soul Tether work with CI? Yep. It's one of the most popular ways to get ES leech. Right here, all I think is ESPN. Is that close to a match? It might be. I don't freaking know. I don't watch ESPN, but I do play Age of Mythology, or did back in the day. It's been a hot minute, obviously, since.
You cannot stop us.
Only caveat is you need the leech not get removed on full life somewhere. Anoint. Yeah, okay, yeah. Yeah, Barbarous is the, really the expert on that. He was using that for his bear early on. Only one fragment. We've been had. How can you search for it on the filter to not have that mod? You gotta put a not mod on it. If you're not sure how to find that mod, search for the gloves themselves, and then click the thing that copies all the mods from the item into the search, and then change it to a not filter, and get rid of all the other mods. Okay, wait. Quick check. Quick temple check. How's it looking? How's our Atziri? Ooh. 50 out of 54. Nice. 2 more temples. And we're going to be ready to go for 5 Atziris. Back to back to back.
Flow like water.
Back when he used to be young. Hey, I still am young. You watch your mouth. Are staves a lot more damage compared to wand and shield? If both are well crafted, staves should be higher damage. Well, probably not when you consider the mana you're losing on focus. It used to be focus and wand were just better, but they buffed staves like quite a bit this patch, so they're a lot more comparable now. The ancient times. It was not ancient times, guys. I'm not that old. Do they add staff passives? Nope. I don't think there's one passives. I think there's focus passives and then... There we go. There's the deserved fragments.
Speak.
Happy New Year, Scaljamo. Hopefully you're having a good one. Is this max difficulty Citadel? Yes, it is. Ooh, those are pretty good.
Go.
Have an order? Seems like a good deal.
Does skill effect duration affect chill? Yes, it affects how long the chill lasts on you. It's part of the reason why I have a 6-second chill and not like a 2-second chill. Because it does play a factor. Skill effect duration affect chill? No, I don't believe so. Which elemental ailment other than freeze inflicted or reflected to you? Is this important? It is the only reason this character works.
Let the tides take you where it must. A storied artifact.
Double belt plus charm slots. Why does this even exist? They need to add support for these extra charms, man. Imagine our shaman when they finally let us have more than 3 charms, our shaman's gonna pop off. Beamer starting today here with some charity. Big shout out. Reboot hooked you up. Oh, hell yeah, Beamer. Enjoy the upgrades passed on to you from Reboot. Reboot, thanks for hooking a homie up. I think I'll ever play the character with the gloves. Yeah, the gloves are they're a pricey item. They're the main thing that's expensive about the character. It's a rare outcome from a cultivation orb, which is a rare currency. The base gloves aren't expensive, but you're at the whims of the expense of the cultivation orb outcome being rare. Dude, that scream, man. A little bit out there, man. Starting to make me feel guilty. That's your wife? That's not my wife. What the hell? All right. We should be all set to go now. We should be 54 out of 54.
Yeah. A useful tool.
Time to do
Time is of the essence.
some Atziris. Voice actor did a good job, Yan. Yeah, that scream is like, holy, that person just burned to death. Atziri, yep. It's time, baby, it's time. Devour ruins. Look at that. 54 out of 54. Straight shot to Atziri. We about to get 5 Atziris. What do you guys think? 5 chess pieces? All of them energy shield? Every single one of them Vow cultivating for 1500 ES? Next thing you know, I'm up 10 mirrors. Thoughts? What do you guys say to that? That sounds like a good strategy, does it not? That does sound like a good strategy. I believe it'll happen. That's what I like to hear. Very, very reasonable. All right, before we start, though, I need some water / maybe one singular snack. Don't worry about it, okay? Before we do these Atziri runs, one singular snack. Nothing too fancy, nothing too showy, just one, one little tiny snack. That's all. Also, I'm swapping the pants. I don't know if I said that, but it is somewhat relevant, The old pants swap. Sometimes you just gotta do it, Alright, I'm gonna get water and grab that one snack. I'll be right back. I just dropped the chest. Oh, hell yeah! Okay, I have a bit of a confession. When I was upstairs, I did not grab one singular snack. I grabbed two. Okay, and I can explain myself. It's pretty simple, really. There was a slice of pepper jack, and that was the original plan. However, you guys know how you like do like a Christmas get together with family and stuff, and then there's always like a bunch of leftover cookies and stuff, and then the host of the party is like trying to like make sure you take like a freaking container of cookies or whatever. We got basically ambushed with a container of cookies that we had to take home with us, and they're like somebody's got to eat them, right? So I did my part. I ate one of the cookies, you know. Sounds like you stole somebody's cookies. New resolutions are already over. No, they can't be over because I never made any. The cookies were the kids. They were communal cookies, guys. Communal cookies. Sometimes I feel like you guys are really, really judgy. You know what I mean? Were they in the common area? Actually, they were. Actually, they were. How did you know? They were in the common area. All right. Let's get this Atziri farm underway, you know what I'm saying? In fact, let's do a little prediction, guys. Let's do a little prediction. Let's put a little money on the table. 5 Atziris. Do we hit 2 bodies? Of course, I'm talking about body armors, obviously. Yes or no? 5 Atziris. Do we get 2? Do we get 2 Splendours? Do we get 2 Splendas? Do we get the goods? Okay. 2 minutes to place your wagers, people. 5 Atziris. Do we get 2 body armors? Okay, that's all there is to it. If you get 3, you can recombine. You're assuming I don't get a good hit. How dare you? We already hit armor and evasion twice in a row. We deserve an ES hit. Chat, he's distracting you. He's enabling the client as we speak. I'm not enabling any client. This is ethical gameplay, okay? This is ethical gameplay. Obviously gonna put this thing right here. Yep, that's fine for that. Easiest down my life? How can you say that? How can you actually say that? All right, close temple. All right. Put that there, put this here, put that here. That over there, that over there. This over here. Run temple. Atziri, Atziri. Anyone has a wild guess for the odds? I don't think the chess piece is that rare. But maybe I'm cooked. I feel like Atziri drop rate is like pretty even for a lot of the things. And maybe the jewel is rare. Kind of what I think it is. Just because it's 5 to 10. Have you done that many Atziris? You think it's 5 to 10%? I think it's higher than that. I think it's like a 20%.
And me alone. You cannot stop us.
Give it everything you have.
I did about 20 Atziris, so not a very good sample size. That's fair. I haven't done a ton either. I think the jewels chase the spear. The spear is rare, and the robe is uncommon. I do think it's what I feel like it is I feel like quiver. What I could see is quiver and boots. 30%, 30%. Robe 20, spear like 15, and jewel 5. I could see something like that. That's I feel like it would be like that kind of breakdown.
Succumb to me. I will succeed. Enough of this!
How do you use Elemental Storm without the Ascendancy point? I don't have Elemental Storm. I think the Mobilytics or the POB import somehow grabbed my jewels. I had an Elemental Storm at some point. I do not have Elemental Storm. Here, I'll try to remove that on the other sets. I removed it on the 92 set. We do not have Elemental Storm. Also, like, puts these in twice. And I'm not using weapon sets because I'm being a little bit lazy. Well, weapon set passives. Did I grab it on earlier? I think earlier I had Elemental Storm. I wouldn't really recommend it, though. Your last build of the league, I want to play a Varashta, which I might do SSF or I might just go Giga ES scaling and see if we can beat our previous doidries on doing Lich numbers. Do SSF and Giga ES, set yourself a challenge, and we could do that. You know, we could just see how high we can get it in SSF, which that could be a fun project.
Come on, hurry.
The temple yields its bounty.
The boots! All right. No dice on the first Atziri. 4 more to go. Believers, don't lose hope, guys. Don't lose hope. Okay? Think about Atziri's feet being in those. That's not. What the hell? You gotta dial it back, man. You're out in public, okay? Believers are expected positive value if it's 7% chance to hit the robe. What kind of cooked math are you doing? I'm not sure what kind of numbers you just ran, but I'm like 60% sure they were wrong.
The temple reshapes itself again.
Where's Connor to confirm that guy's math? I just got a Garacons? Yo, how the hell did you do that? I've been looking for Garacons for so long. That'll be me someday.
This ends you. Atziri's blade. I shall end you. Conjava.
Hey, I need that one. Plus 6 rooms. We now have maximum capacity. Neat. All right, connections have been made. Bop. 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 It's Atziri number 2. Can you use any other spell to trigger a chill? Yeah, you can play a different spell if you don't like Entangle.
The architecture is
I just wanted to play Entangle. Using Spark or Arc? Yep, those would be fine. Entered maps today and got my headhunter for my first reliquary. Spooned. That's actually spooned, okay? Not what you guys do when you call me spooned when I've been grinding ethically for days.
Cannot stop us.
We will not fail.
First abyss, give me an Omen of Light and Omen of Echoes. Yeah, that's just Giga Spooned. That's you already got some walking around money to get yourself some nice gear upgrades. Alright, Atziri. I'm feeling a body armor today. How are you feeling about that?
At last, fulfill my soul.
Succumb to me. I will have it all.
Enough of this!
The abyss thing that turns omens into liege is some BS. Wait, so what's the liege thing? I saw like a very brief post about some guy saying he could force Omen of Light or something.
They could never understand
I didn't really read too much into it though. What's the dealio? Drag them out of rare mobs, out of their circle. Kill them out of the fog. Oh, that sounds kind of annoying. They die within the black cloud. They convert their omens into worthless liege ones. Okay. So then you can get rid of the liege ones and then you get the good omens. How consistently do you get like Omen of Light out of that? That is kind of a whack strategy.
Trinkets and treasures galore.
Hey, hey, hey! What's that, chat? Believers. +1 chess piece. +1 chess piece. Doubters are getting real scared right now. Because there's 3 more Atziris to go. Make sure I don't accidentally un-ID this early. Put this in this tab here. In a place of honor.
Good luck.
How do I feel about Rocky Autos if we can't buy it? Just run elemental weakness instead of vulnerability. And run a frost bomb. And then grab the curse reduction focus nodes next to the outside jewel socket. So you have like, so the LA weakness reflected won't do anything to you if you have all the curse reduction. Should be no big deal.
Again, the architecture is rearranged.
You haven't been here when Lance was fracturing things? Hey now. We've had gambles in the past with fracturing things go well. How many times can you run a Jade Isle? Twice. You get 2 runs out of it.
Palace of Liragon shall not suffer the same fate as Atsuata.
That's the command room. Don't think I care about that. What's the way you update the meteor bear damage? Upgrade your weapon. Weapon. Skill gem levels. Good support gems. Those sorts of things. All those help your damage go up. Weapon is by far the most important though. Rocky House flow for my first one. GG, man. Once again, I ask that we ban the lucky people. Apison, trust me, I get you. But, like, if we start banning the lucky people, that's like half of chat, all right? Do we really want to ban half of chat just because half of them are lucky as hell? Is that actually the amount of blood in the streets? Is that actually necessary? %, F them. Okay, you guys are out for blood. It's crazy.
We have to.
Is this just for Atziri farm? Yep. Yep. I just wanted to chain Atziri farm. The temple farm was looking degenerate. Maybe temple farm and SSF will feel real, you know what I mean? How many kills? This is Atziri number 3 we're gonna do today. We had enough to do 5 in a row, so...
Let nothing stop you.
I think the lucky people are just lying. Ooh, that's a bold claim. You're calling a lot of people liars. Trust me, I like to call chatters liars sometimes. But usually that's when it's the unlucky. Like when somebody starts saying some like just preposterous number. Like the guy who claimed he missed 40 fractures in a row. Like when they start saying like things that are just statistically an anomaly. That's when I start being like, yo, that guy might be lying. How many kills do we have on this character? 58,000.
Succumb to me.
And you're 93? Yeah, is that a bad thing? Yep, I'm 93.
Enough of this!
Does that like a lot of kills? I mean, we went straight to T16, guys. Like aggressively so. Like we literally stepped into maps and then went from T1 to T16. So we didn't have like any like fluff kills. Was that a smart thing to do? Probably not, but we did it.
Back through the portal.
All right. Plus chess piece number 2. Who's with me? Chess piece number 2. Show yourself. Ah, it's the quiver. Ugh. Chris Wilson personally handed me my first mirror. That's friggin' congrats, man. I'm jealous. All right, 2 more Atziris, 2 more chances, guys. 2 more Atziris, 2 more chances.
How can I help? Hey. Good luck.
Either it drops or it doesn't. Well, hopefully we start dropping.
A building that shifts like the sun.
How are you farming crystals? Just running maps. We did some fragment farm today. We ran some maps. Guys, how do you feel? Okay, I'm gonna run an idea by you. This might be one of my best ideas yet. Okay, this might literally be one of my best ideas yet. And like, you're not allowed to make fun of me for this idea because it's actually like straight up genius. All right, hear me out. What if instead of spending time setting up the shock immune version where we respec all the way around to get shock immunity, instead of taking all that time to do that, we instead, now hear me out, invest into a good time. You guys know what I'm saying? Like if we're planning to like re-roll tomorrow, you know what I'm saying? And do an SSFHC run, why not go out with a little bit of investment? Gamble. I'm not saying gamble. I'm saying invest into a brighter future.
Hello.
Helmets? No. Well, maybe. What's the next build? I kind of want to do a HCSSF run with Varashta. All right. Anyways, let's do these last Atziri kills. Let's bring it home, boys. Let's bring it home. How do you multiple temporal runs in a row? You gotta save up a bunch of crystals.
A building that shifts like the sands.
I'll join you and copy everything you do. Well, it might be a dangerous situation. I don't know what to expect with Varashta. One 500D on ID to Dorn. Is Adorned actually 500D right now? Are you messing with me? Is unID'd actually 500D for an Adorned? Cheapest unID'd is 580. Shut the frick door. Holy! No one wants to run Incursion. That's crazy. Crazy to think Incursion is literally good money just because of that, just because of Adorned by itself.
Let nothing stop you.
What two stats do you look out for first? Elirez and Life is the ones I prioritized. I started out with Attribute as the third stat. And then once I got HH, which had attributes on it, I swapped to Chaos Res. Try Chaos. What did I say? Yeah, try the friggin' ultimatum.
Come now, give unto me your desire. At last, fulfill my soul. Succumb to me. You are worthless. Enough of this.
You have to jog in between every room. Yeah, I think if you do ulti farming, you definitely want to do a character that has like high movement speed.
They could never understand.
Because it really is a lot of just like walk to the next room situation for sure. Control metamorphosis. You'd save 6 points. You mean just like instead of grabbing like cast speed and arcane surge effect or something else? I don't know. I haven't really thought about it. The small passives on these travel nodes are like, they're decent nodes. All right, second to last fight. Do we grab another body armor? Body armor number 2 time, baby. Place the medallion. Exceptional! Exceptional! Quiver? What the hell am I supposed to do with that? We've been had! If 2 of the same charm, yep, I doubled up. Because why not? Stuns are annoying.
Good luck.
Alright. One last Atziri, guys. One last Atziri.
Ball trickery without end.
You can grab Storm Charge, which is OP. Storm Charge, yeah, Storm Charge is solid. It's for crit and cast speed. So it would give this cast speed node and this node. Would it give Shredding Force? But it doesn't give Arcane Surge. Yeah, that's pretty solid.
Daleks of Liravon shall not suffer the same fate as Atsuwate.
Measured. Eradication.
All right. Go ahead and portal out. Close temple. Check. Oh, looky there. Everything is saved. All right. Final Atziri, final chance for a second body armor.
Ball trickery without end.
Yeah, loot on control looks so good. I'm definitely trying next season because I quit this league because I sold a jewel for 60x instead of 60t. That's a pretty big oof. I don't know if a controller would help you not do that though. That's like if you misprice something like that, that's like that can happen on a controller too.
What's a game?
But yeah, picking up loot and just gameplay with controller just feels good. In my opinion, I think it's a good time.
I am the future, Dorian. You know this. Would you risk your life to stop?
Nice Lance Robert. I'm just saying a controller's not gonna prevent that.
No fail.
Like I'd love to say, yeah, put on a controller and it stops you from pricing your items 100x, 200x slower than they should be, but like there's not like a safety feature or anything for that. No offense, but it's not like that. What the hell?
Come now. Give
Garage is a good loot filter. You pick up all the trash like Lance does. Hey, hell, Hoyer, you watch your mouth, okay? My filter is fine, okay? Eric's Happy New Year's. Happy New Year's to you as well, my friend. Happy New Year's to you as well.
Enough of this! They don't understand our connection. They could never understand.
Do you need the glove removed curse mod? Nope. Curse mod can be there. It's fine. I have the curse mod. Reflecting Vaughn gives minus armor. Minus armor does nothing to us. Your filter keeps showing quivers instead of body armors? Oh, it's about to show body armor. It's about to show body armor. Just you wait. Just you freaking wait.
We must get out of here. Go. Back through the... Come on. Hurry.
Watch this. Watch my filter show body armor. Easy believer W. Watch and learn. Believers for the win. Bring it on home. All right, who says the filter keeps showing quivers? Who says it? Who said that earlier? I want that guy in cuffs. Take him away. No trial.
Hello.
Speak.
Hello there. Until next time.
Sorry, believers. Sorry, believers. That is a one chess piece scenario. Do we hit two bodies? No. No, we do not.
What is it?
It's okay, though. Don't worry, believers. Your loss will not be in vain, because I'm going to pull percent ES. The hell is this? Percent armor? What am I supposed to do with that? Ah, I'm out here getting robbed, man. On the regular. Well, it is worth it if you hit a yes mod now. $600D. I'm honestly surprised the base chest is Low in cost, to be honest. All right. So what I was thinking we do is we take the money we have. You feel me? And then we reinvest into a brighter future.
Yes?
What are your guys' thoughts about that strategy? Other than the fact you think it's genius, you know? Just absolutely pure brilliance, you know?
Let's see if there are any takers.
If I just go over here real quick, get rid of this, get rid of this, do this. Oh, I don't have the reforged bench, do I?
Let the waters.
Okay, I'm gonna need a reforged bench. We need to go do the side Molten Vault quest in like Act 3, I think. It's in Act 3, right? Yeah, it's this thing. Use it in somebody's hideout and trade? Nah, we'll just do it this way. Dude, the math doesn't make sense at all. Percent ES 190D, unID'd 75D. It's like a friggin' like 1 in 7 to get percent ES. Who's running those numbers? Yeah, that is not the waypoint. Gamble addicts? I can't relate to that. That ain't me. Dude, where the hell is this thing at? Is this just one giant, massive dead end? What is this zone, man? It's not that way. Back farther, I guess. I'm gonna check real quick just in case if it's this thing up here. This tiny little unexplored nook. Nope. Okay, so it's none of that. Can you reforge? Yeah, you could do 3 to 1. Not that. Be the last corner of the map, you think so? Oh, okay, we found it. We found it, guys.
More Val machinery.
You're probably to sell unID'd. I don't think you don't get back an unID'd chest piece, guys. I think it's already ID'd. Do you get up faster with reverse chill? Yes, I believe so. Pretty much everything you do is faster with reverse chill. And I love how many doorways there are in this place. I love having to click a door every 3 seconds to be able to continue progressing.
So that's who's responsible for all this noise.
What's your favorite build so far? Probably the bear. I really enjoyed bear. Tornado was a good time. This character's been a good time. Well, probably bear overall. How do I farm more crystals? You can get more capacity by killing architects. He'll drop the medallion that gives more crystal space.
Oswald will be very pleased with all this.
Could you make this on a blood mage? I wouldn't recommend it. You probably have to change significantly how you're making the character. Could you do reverse chill on blood mage? Yes. Should you do mind over matter with it? Probably no.
What is it? Don't get eaten.
Forging bench unlocked. All right, guys. Now we're ready. Time to find out if we get back an unID'd chest or not. I don't think we do.
Oh, it's you.
Still waters run deep.
All right, where would we put it? If we had the reforging bench.
What we doing live?
All right, there we go.
Echoes in the
Yo, Devil Cat 2 Cat. Thanks for the raid, man. I think I saw you were still grinding PoE 1. Hopefully it's going well. I'll probably be back to PoE 1 at some point here, but I got a couple more things I want to do in PoE 2. Hopefully you're having some fun. Glad to see you as always. Welcome everybody from Devil Cat stream. I haven't forged a single thing in this league. Never unlocked it. Yeah, this will be a first for me, so we'll see how this goes. 60 divines. Hopefully we don't get screwed. Armor, evasion, and energy shield. So It definitely does not give back an un-ID'd chess piece. I went to a private league for like 5 people join. All the Chinese community who hate PoE2 join the league. There's probably some people that aren't even in the Chinese community that maybe we consider joining the league just to play a private league too, I bet. If they were aware of it at least. We'll see how much time we have until the next PoE1 league, but if I get bored like a month before the next PoE1 league, I might do a private league too. For the homies. Alright. How much is evasion, energy shield, and armor? 19D for a perfect divine. Alright. So we took an un-ID'd chest that was worth 75 divines. We ID'd it. And then we took 2 chess pieces worth 38 divines. So right now we're negative 113 divines. But I'm sure this next chess piece, it'll pan out. This will now send us to negative 140. You don't want to build a snake, your only option is SSF or quit trade. Yeah, I'm thinking about going SSF, hence I'm gambling right now. I mean investing. Investing. Oh, I got excited for about 2 seconds there when I saw E and I saw 266%. You know, I saw evasion and it starts with an E and I thought maybe I got the good one. Maybe I got the good one. But no dice. Alright, this will put us at 170-ish divines. If I hit ES chess piece, it was all worth it. Here goes. Evasion and energy shield. Okay, this is one of the better chess pieces. This is one where we maybe can like gamble this with okay, hold on. Evasion and energy shield. This is one where we can gamble it. And if we hit like a decent roll, we could make some money. Okay. Guys, watch and learn. We divine this. This is all in the name of making profit, okay? Let's get it to 170 or higher. Alright. Alright, 179. That's good. That's good. Now, we do this. Alright, we're at like 180 divine invested, okay? Then, hear me out. Hear me out.
All right, your order is registered.
Okay, 29 quality. All right, all right. Here's where we make back all the money, guys. Here's where we make back all the money. Time to make it all back. All right, 29 quality, good evasion energy shield roll. All we need to do is hit flat ES. I have clicked Val Cultivation Orbs for context. I've clicked Val Cultivation Orbs on Atziri Splendors. I believe 7 or 8 times. Not once have I seen energy shield. So, roughly speaking, I am due.
Go on.
It's okay, guys. Cost efficiency is good. Cost efficiency is good, guys. Cost efficiency is good. Look, look. Super valuable. You guys want to know what this used to say? This chest piece right here used to say energy shield. You guys want to know what this used to say? That's right. It used to say energy shield. Do you guys want to know what this chest piece used to say? You guessed it. Energy shield. I have a history with these chest pieces, and it's not a good history. It's not a good history.
I'm sure someone will want that.
All right. We're only 180D in the hole, guys. We can dig ourselves out. We can dig ourselves out. Nobody, don't panic, okay? We're only 180D in the hole. It's fine. It's fine. We've been here before. Easy dig out of the hole session. All right, watch and learn, baby. Watch and learn. This is what we call digging ourselves out of the hole. We're gonna take all these chest pieces. Quick energy shield hit. Yep, quick energy shield hit. Boom. Energy Either you want corrupted? No. If you could, the non-corrupted bases wouldn't be worth as much. All right. Another 100D down the hole. It's okay. It's okay. It's all going to be worth it. Quick energy shield hit. Screw these body armors. Actually, screw these body armors, man. These things suck. Holy, they're garbage. It's okay, fine. It's fine. It's fine. My energy shield chest piece is on the way. My energy shield chest piece is on the way. All right, 140D plus 180D. We're like 300D in the hole. Everything's fine. Everything's totally fine. There it... Starting tomorrow, temple farming, guys. We're thinking about an SSF run. This is. Wait a second. Can I 3-to-1 this with the socket in there? Guess we're gonna find out for science. We're thinking about an SSF run, guys. All right. Quick energy shield hit. Quick energy shield hit for the boys. I don't feel so good, guys. I don't feel so good.
Hello.
He can stop anytime. True. At any moment. Armor percent. Okay, think about it this way, guys. Think about it this way. If I just go this entire time without ever hitting energy shield, I'll be sufficiently ramped. The first Splendour I'm going to drop in SSF is literally going to be an energy shield. When I drop one in my SSF run, it'll just be energy shield. Because I've seen like every other type 5 times. You know what I mean? Like, think about, this is actually like a tactical. This is actually a tactical ramp. It's a tactical ramp for future me. They aren't weighted. There's no way they're weighted. I'm just unlucky as hell. They are. I'm pretty confident they are not weighted. I am just that guy. I am just actually just that unlucky.
Speak.
Water without motion is but death in disguise.
Stop with the armor! Stop it! All right, 400 divines have been removed from the stash. Well, actually a little bit more than that, considering the un-ID'd chest piece we started out with that we ID'd. Does the reforge order matter? No, it just gives you a new roll of a chest piece. All right, see what happens. Evasion and energy shield. All right. Well, no, it's the triple mod. Never mind. It's not. It's not even the one that's like slightly worth something. I can't even cultivate orb that. Okay, for the record, guys, just so we're clear, there are 3 outcomes which I can cultivate orb and make a chance at a big money hit. 3 outcomes out of like what? 7? It's energy shield, pure. That's a good outcome. Hybrid energy shield armor, that's a good outcome. Hybrid evasion armor or evasion energy shield, that's a good outcome. 3 good outcomes. And then 4 bad outcomes. No, there's only 3 bad outcomes. Pure evasion, pure armor, and the triple hybrid. There's a 50% chance to give like an outcome where you could actually throw a cultivation orb on it. And I have hit 1. Screw me, man. Holy. What the hell is this? There's a 50% chance to give a usable chest piece. What is this? What in the hell, man? It's not weighted. There's no shot it's weighted, man. There's no shot. I accidentally ID'd it and I got armor, evasion, and a shield. I wanted to sell it. Oh, I did it on accident. Rest in peace, man. Yeah, selling on ID'd is the consistent money play for sure.
Thirst for freedom.
Hey.
Holy, was that so hard? All right. Now I can properly lose my money. All right, 500 and like, no, actually it's closer to 600. We started out with like 860. The un-ID'd chest was worth 75. So we're about 630 divines into this, and we hit 1 so far. Holy 300%, we take that. All right, bad res, but it's okay. We're gonna hit flat ES, guys. It's all gonna be worth it, okay? It's all gonna be worth it. Hold on.
Yes?
Some more Val infusers.
I'll post it right away.
All right, we got the 30 quality. Okay, this is shaping up really nicely. If I hit 200 ES on this, this would be a 1500 ES chest piece. This would be a 1500 ES chest piece, guys. Come on, baby. After all I've been through, I deserve this. Do I not? Do I not? What did I do with the Val cultivation orbs I had earlier? Just chuck them in some random tab or something?
What's new?
Oh, they're right here. I was like, I have more of those. All right, guys. It's time to wager. It's time to wager. Prediction time, okay? Do I hit flat energy shield? Yes or no? I would like to also mention, I think this is relevant information, just so we're clear, I think this is relevant information. Of the possible cultivation orb outcomes, I have hit literally every single possibility but flat ES. Okay? So keep in mind, I am thoroughly ramped, guys. Okay? I am thoroughly giga ramped. This is the one, is it not? That's not how statistics work. Don't make me send you to the cellar. Okay? I don't want to know how statistics work. I want you to say, yes, sir, you are correct. Okay? Is that clear? I am ramped. Does flat ES, if it removes percent ES, count for the bet? Yes. I will be tilted as hell, but that will count. Okay? That will count. If I hit flat ES as an outcome, that will count. This is the big Giga doubt angle. Okay, just for context, just so we all know what we're talking about here. Atziri's Splendour PoE2DB should have the possible outcomes on it, I think. Yep, there it is. It can change the boot mod, glove mod, helmet mod, and it can give you cost efficiency, soul core, flat armor, flat evasion, or flat ES.
And my axe.
My axe, show Beamer, appreciate the sub, man. I have literally seen, I've seen flat evasion, I've seen flat armor, I've seen soul core, I've seen cost. I think I've seen every single one of these mods more than twice. Okay, I've yet to see this mod. Today's the day. Is it not? Today is the day, is it not? I came from YouTube so I could doubt. Shut up! That's messed up, okay? That's messed up. It's time to walk away a millionaire. You know what I'm saying, guys? It's time to walk away a millionaire. W Doubter, don't encourage him. Don't encourage him. He does not need that encouragement.
Oh, it's you.
Okay, don't freaking try to back him up on this one. 6 mirror chess piece incoming? I think so. I think so. Show me the 1500. Show me the 1500. I've seen armor so many times today, both on the regular roll. Oh.
Seems like a good deal.
All right. We still got money. We still got money. One last send for the dream before we go to SSF. You know what I'm saying? One last chance at the title. Prediction says, do we hit flat energy shield? The answer is no. The answer is no, guys. But we still got a little bit more fight in us, you know what I'm saying? We still got a little bit more kick. A little bit more of a dream. We may be down. We may be significantly down. We don't talk about how down we are, but this does not mean we're giving up. Dude, stop. Okay, guys, I'm gonna go SSF anyways, okay? Like, freaking, I could hit the chest and I'm still going SSF. Why not have a little bit of fun with the currency before we head out for the league, you know, for SSF, you know what I'm saying? All right. Let's bring back an energy shield chest piece. You know, like maybe after all those misses, we start getting hits. We start just hitting energy shield back to back to back. Evasion rating. Nice. Nice. It's only the 4th time I've seen evasion rating. That's good. Could have been 4 ES hits at this point, but you know, you're fine. If you hit ES, you lose money at this point. If I hit percent ES with flat ES, technically we could still make money, but that's also like pretty freaking RNG, right? Evasion, blah, 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 blah. Back in the incinerator, you all go. Give me energy shield. Armor energy shield. Okay, we can gamble this one, guys. We can gamble this one. Quality of this. Divine Orb to like 170. Quality. I was supposed to corrupt something there. Shoot, what do we do here? What's our safe corruption orb? Please, please, oh please, do not brick my roll. All right, we didn't brick the roll. Hiya! Well, I mean, at least it like, what does armor resell? Does armor, guys, what do you think? Does armor resell? Listen, it's 1400 armor with 300 ES. Like, that's kind of good, right? That's kind of good, right? On an Atziri Splendour. Come on, somebody wants that. Somebody wants that, right? Somebody wants that. Hold on. But it removed the life cost mod. It removed the cost mod. Wait a minute. Hey, 70. Look at that, guys. 70. That we almost made money, guys. we almost made some money.
Is that a good price for that?
We are so back. We are not back. I repeat, we are not back. All right. How's the bank looking? 190D of house money left, guys. 190D of house money left. 190 big ones. Let's bring this home, baby. Yeah, I'll take all those. Uh-oh. Gold count's looking real good, real bad. Hopefully it's gonna be fine. All right. Bring it home. That was not bringing it home. How much did you spend so far? Around 750 divines. Hey, armor energy shield. There's hope. Go for that 170 number. All right. Quality up.
Oh, it's you. All right, your order is registered.
All right, corrupted. Time to say 900. Time to say 900 a yes. Wait! I actually hit a yes for once! We are actually... Well, hold on. Okay, don't... There. Okay, this should be worth something. This should be worth... No one forgot. Hold on. 900. 900. Woo! Yeah! Let's freaking go! Let's freaking go! What? Okay, we have all res. What did I remove from this? I removed the attribute requirement. That's not that big of a deal, though. 580D, and this one has res on it. Ours is gloves. Does that matter? There's no gloves on trade. Do you think people like gloves? What do you guys think? Do people like gloves? Thoughts? Gloves is worth more than the others. Gloves is good. Let's dream. Let's dream. There's no way, right? A non-ES one goes for a mirror. I'll put that up right now. 1,000 has to be cope. 1,000 is probably cope. But there's no gloves, right? And gloves also. Are you guys messing with me? Is... Just none up for gloves. There's a gloves one for 800D with a with OK res. So gloves does exist. All right. Mirror's too high. Well, I can't reprice it now. All right, we need to go for one more try, baby. 88 div in a dream. Do I even have the gold for this? I do. I can do one more try with the gold I have. I can do one more try with the gold I have. It's just enough to buy 3 more bodies and send it. Oh, can you imagine if we hit that ES roll? If we hit that ES roll on the ES chess piece. Oh, can you imagine? It was a 300% roll with 30 quality. It literally would have gone to like 1500 ES. What soul core is worth using? Somebody said attack speed. I don't really know. I'm not a gloves soul core expert. I have no clue, to be honest with you. All right. ES for the road. ES for the road. Nah, weird hybrid. Unfortunate. Alrighty. Well, I think we probably still lost money, even though we hit the chess piece here. The ES glove chess piece. Pretty sure we still lost money, but that did bring it back a little bit. Where is it? This thing. I need to reprice that to like lower, but we are going to be doing a SSF run, guys. We're going to be doing an SSF run. I'll probably make the guide video on the reverse chill character, and I'll spruce up this to like have some more explanation on some of the mechanics on the build and stuff. But that'll be tomorrow. I'm thinking today we start the SSF run, the SSF HC run. HC or not? I'm thinking we could try HC. Oh, am I gonna make it out of Act 1 with HC? What you gonna play? I want to play Varashta. With whatever we're gonna play, I want to play Varashta. Anything more important today besides skill points? No, it's just some skill points. And I think I imported the setup. Technically, I was going to do like a respec over, but then I'd have to buy jewels and to justify the respec. And I gotta be honest, I kind of want to run. I want to do an SSF run. This setup here is like plenty good for pretty much all content. We're chilling, so I don't have that much motivation to do like a whole rework of tree and start getting specific jewels and stuff and dealing with trade. I'm bad at this game and I made an interludes hardcore SSF. Okay, well, I am maybe worse at this game. Have you considered that? All right. Let's change the title a little bit. Fresh HC SSF Varashta. I don't even know how to spell this. New Sork Ascend. Is it? If you die in hardcore, do you go to softcore? Correct. Correct. The title on YouTube will not be updated, so hopefully the YouTube gamers will just be kind of aware of what's going on. All right. Create new character. Click. Which? Nope.
Sorceress.
We need sorceress for Varashta.
For experimenting with the elements.
Hardcore SSF Fate of the Val.
Keeps you on those gallows. Speak your piece.
Lance HC. All right, actually, we need to get like. Gotta say goodbye to the out of game music. If we if we do an HCSF run, we gotta like mentally lock in a little bit here. Make us a bet for what act you die in. How about this? How about this? We'll make a bet if we survive Act 1, and then we'll go from there. Prediction. Prediction. Do we beat Act 1 first try? I'm going to say first try because of right now, if I die in Act 1, we might just run it back and keep going, okay? I don't think I'm going to be broken enough to where I'm going to be like, nah, man, time to go to just regular SSF and not worry about hardcore. Well, plant build's good. Gonna make a video on it. Do I need to put that in the title? I'll put that in the title. First is reverse. Good with reverse. We'll make video on tomorrow. Okay, there we go. Is pause respawn allowed? What the? Yeah, man. I'm gonna get knocked down because I accidentally sprint into a mob, and I'm just gonna watch my character die on hardcore. SSF. Let me just. What do you? Yeah. Yeah. If I react fast enough to pause the game and respawn my character, yes, we are doing that. kind of question is that? Lance, will you just willingly let your character die so I can lamau at you? Should change your filter? All right, we'll change the filter. Back to regular cobalt.
They will suffer for this humiliation.
Bye, Axial Lesimov. Appreciate the sub, man.
You're alive.
You're alive.
I would appreciate it if you could. Reach. Reach clear.
All right. We're not wasting time with this, right? Okay, so thought process is we definitely want to like over farm, over level, over gear. This isn't a speed run. Is Spark a good skill initially? Frost Bomb's good. Essence Drain is good. It's probably just Essence Drain, right? Like just straight up, it's just Essence Drain is the answer. Entangle. Think we do Entangle early? We could try Entangle. I like the idea of doing Entangle early. What skill would we'd have to mix a skill with Entangle, right? It just can't be Entangle by itself, right? Wonder if it's possible to do a hitless run through the entire campaign. That'd be kind of crazy, right? Contangle, Contagion plus Entangle. Oh, I do like that. That sounds nice. You're gonna get off screen by some BS? Please don't say that. I hope not. Ooh, strength and life to start off with. Oh, spell damage! I am literally, I'm so powerful. Oh, you guys are so mad right now. Oh, I'm literally gonna be unstoppable. Oh, I am straight up gonna be unstoppable. Oh, baby. I'm already more powerful than you could ever imagine. Straight up more powerful than you could ever imagine. Oh, yeah.
There's a bit of you.
Oh, yeah. I'm feeling good right now. I'm feeling good. Okay, did we start out? We started with Entangle, I guess. Primal, Entangle. Get rid of Spark. Goodbye, Spark. I'm now an Entangle main, I guess. My tabs. What the hell is... Hold on, guys. Hold on. All right. Stop the count. Nobody freaking stop the count. Hold on, guys. Hold on. Freaking don't mind me. I just have to fix whatever the hell this is. Okay, that's a currency tab. Currency tab. Check. We're gonna go ahead and make this a folder. Dump. Get this out of here. Get this out of here. That out of here. That out of here. Put that away. This is the unique tab. Spec. We'll call that spec. This is a map tab. Not gonna need that for a while. We'll go ahead and put that in the spec tab. What the hell happened to this? Okay, what is this? Quad tab. Quad tab. Essence tab. Not gonna need that for a while, probably. Flask tab. This is the gem tab. Okay, we'll just have some. Do this. We'll make this Q1. That's our dump tab. All right. Different league. It's hardcore. It is though, like, yeah, it's hardcore. Faded out. We're good. We're good. Oh, also in-game sound. Get that ambient vibe. You know what I'm saying? All right. Go over to this person.
I fear this land. Finn makes fun of my collection, but I think it's charming.
Do I gain money from this? ID? No, that was basically losing money to ID that right there. Okay. This life gain on kill is fine. Augment orb, that's fine.
Her mind tends to wander. She reminds me of one of my
Currency tab functions, cool. Gem tab functions, all right. All right, let's do this thing, guys. Let's do this thing. We are ready to rock and we are ready to roll. This is such a good level 1 skill. That is really nice for a level 1 skill. That plus Essence Drain is actually going to feel legitimate.
An ancient current still alive within this world.
Okay, so we'll grab Contagion. All right, everything's good there. Start farming the league mechanic early because we're going to start printing, obviously. Is this better than my current helmet? Heck yeah, it is. Holy, I got flat life regen. I am immortal.
The others wait.
What else we got in here? Boots? Transmute? Movement speed? Okay, not movement speed, but we'll take it. Dex gives like evasion rating or something, right? It's like kind of useful for people at some points in their lives. Cast speed, nope. Rare chest piece. Fire res armor versus 70 armor. That's probably an upgrade.
And my axe.
And my axe. Yo, Mo Awkward, appreciate the sub, man. Watch Lance get monkeyed in Act 1 from Temple. That's like not even possible, right?
Sorry.
I'm pretty sure that's not even possible. Like, straight up. +2 melee skills? Holy crap, if I was playing a quarterstaff build, is that not just best in slot? Look at that. Look at that amount of flat. Plus levels. We'd be one-shotting with that thing right now. I'm not going to use that because, you know, don't need it, but
It's beautiful. I accept.
I was playing a quarterstaff build, that would be I'd be all about that, okay? I'd be all about that. You using the offhand with a basic attack? I really don't want to.
Oh,
I'm gonna sell it.
stay safe, if you can.
I'm not trying to play a staff run, okay? That over there.
How can I help?
Renly, you got anything good for me? Ooh, you do have movement speed boots. What's a guy got to do to get those? 380 gold. I am not really close to that, unfortunately. Well, I love your content. Each league, I'm eager to follow your guys. Can't wait for the next one. Hopefully Templar, Mo Awkward. I don't think we're getting Templar for a bit, but I appreciate you saying that. My guess is we're going to get Duelist next. And maybe not even next league. The league after is kind of what I think is what's going to end up happening.
To think they dared doubt me.
So spell damage right out the gate. Pure energy is pretty reasonable. We're not going to be really being that much elemental to start out with. Could see cast speed for quality of life. Pure energy should be solid. Don't really have a lot of energy shield gear right away, but we're going to want to get some. I should go fight the, what's it called, shouldn't I? Get the support gem, yep. Already missing the speed. I mean, we're gonna try to start rebuilding our speed. 10 MS boots is a good start, right? MS boots is a good start, I would say.
Another of these. These function as beacons of some sort.
Oh my goodness. That loot, man. Look at that loot. We're in a good situation right now, guys. Movement speed? Close. Take that over our current evasion pair, I think. The movement speed boots will be gone for sure. We only leveled up once. Well, okay, we might level up twice, actually. What's our gold count? 241. We're not going to be... Yeah. By the time we level up twice, they're probably gone, but... Let me cope, okay? Let me cope. Let me just dream a little bit.
The mudworm.
Dude, what is this guy doing? Get your tail away from me. Nah, man. Yeah, pack your things. Guy just got destroyed. He wasn't ready. He wasn't ready for the smoke.
Atziri. This was
A new better pair that you can't afford? You think that's what it'll be? You might be right. You might be right. I hope you're wrong, but there's a good chance you're right. Spell damage, cast speed. Okay, nothing too good in there.
Another for my collection.
Sell our pairs of boots. What does this have? A little bit of regen. This could be technically better eventually. 465. That's enough, right? That's enough. Hold on. Hold on. Watch them still be there, guys. Watch them still be there. There are 10 MS boots. There it is. 10 MS, 9 lightning res. Actually, quite a few 10 MS boots. All right, we're taking the ES ones though.
That's a good one.
Tactical upgrade. Any gloves we can use? Gauze wraps, 46 gold. Get a transmute on that. There we go. There we go. Now we're looking pretty jacked. Okay. Support gem acquired. Everything is going according to the plan. Entangle. What should we start out with? Entangle. What's accelerated growth? When do you get accelerated growth at? Level 2, you get accelerated growth. What before then would be a better support gem to use? How long does SF run take you in PoE 2? Depends however far you want to go with it. Pin feels pretty comfy. Modifiers to stun buildup for support skills instead apply pin buildup. So skills, pin, once this buildup passes pin threshold, they're pinned, preventing them from moving, being moved or evaded for 3 seconds. They're also light stunned. Doesn't really give me damage though. Until Arbiter, I guess? Hell if I know. I've never done an SF run before. Arbiter is also like, I'm playing hardcore. Arbiter is kind of like, you either have a DPS check, or you have to be very confident you're not going to misplay. And I'm definitely going to misplay Arbiter. So I probably won't do Arbiter for a long time. Because Arbiter has like Giga one shot. I think that I like the idea of doing Zenith. Pin will make you safe AF. Alright, we'll try Pin, guys. We'll try Pin. I'll take your guys' suggestion. I do want to kind of ignore your guys' suggestion, but we'll take it. You see somebody did Arbiter with CI and ES and no mom? I saw somebody do Arbiter with no gear, if that's what you mean. Okay, that literally just makes it so they can't move. Like, straight up. Okay, I like your suggestion, guys. Pin do seem kind of good. I was bugged out for a second there. I couldn't cast my abilities. Unique staff.
Corrupted or not,
Hold the phone.
kind deserve no better.
Is this a troll? Is what a troll? Me playing SF for the first time in hardcore. Holy, that's a lot of spell damage. Trigger spark when you kill a shocked enemy. Okay, well that's just good. I will take wall staff with 100 spell damage. Don't mind if I do. Spoon. This is not spoon, guys. This is ethical farming, okay? Very, very ethical. Okay, I think I might go Zenith next. Go rapid casting. Delete it? I will not. Use it to its fullest potential. There's nothing you can do about it either. Is that better than plus spells early? I mean, at this stage with the amount of percent damage, it's probably similar. Plus 2 staff would be probably comparable, maybe. Plus 2 staff with spell damage would be better. This is a 1D staff. It's not a 1D staff, okay, guys? Very ethical staff. What are you guys talking about? It's a standard issue league start drop, guys. This guy doesn't give a support gem as far as I remember, so I'm not going to bother with him. There's a big dead end. Nice. Guys, why are you all suspecting things? I didn't do anything wrong, okay? I just started an SSF run and very ethically found a nice staff. It is not a crime.
I thought the Ezomites buried.
I have a very ethical staff to according to my girlfriend. When she says ethical, what does she mean by that?
The way forward is with you.
so we got this. Now we just need to find the tree. Everything you do is a crime. Nope. Nope. I got a warrant for this staff, guys. I got a warrant for this staff, okay? You can't just be mad just because I get one good drop, okay? Guys, can you picture the 1500 ES Atziri Splendour and SSF? Can you guys picture that or what? How sick does that sound? Not with your luck? Dude, I got all my bad RNG out of the way today. I literally just got it all out of the way. What do you mean warrant? We were looking for a license. Don't question me, okay? I have rights, you know? I have rights. Dude, I'm so gonna league start practice in Tangle when we get around to next league start. Can you guys picture it? Last league before Entangle, we'd be literally doing Unearth right now. Unearth Contagion to try to get ourselves to Essence Drain. I might just say screw Essence Drain and just play Entangle, honestly. Pin is comfy? Yeah, pin is comfy. The boys were right. My dad uses poison and pin? Poison? Really? Like, this early poison wouldn't be that good.
That voice, it is bound to this place.
He says it's good, I don't believe him. Pin plus poison. What do you guys think? Should we try the pin plus poison, or is that minus the support? We already grabbed Zenith. He's your age, he's 67. Are you messing with me, Unlock? Do you even... I'm starting to feel like you're just making stuff up right now. I feel like you're literally just making stuff up. Yo, freaking suck it! You're about to ask if he even has a dad? Well, I feel like he's making up this story though. That's all I'm thinking right now. Sounds like a lot of made up story stuff going on. He's gonna level up to 68. Is this a real person, Unlock? Is this a real person? Holy, look at that. 130 spell damage plus 1 cold. Now this is what we call Giga Bait. Because like you could put that on, but all that would effectively do is just ensure disaster. That's all that would do. Because a cold skill this early on,
Goodbye.
I guess freezing shards is okay. But the other stuff not so much. Because it like cold skills just suck this early on. They're just
That'll be useful.
utter garbage.
How is this man able to craft?
Till next time.
Alright, what do we got here? Anything I can use? Got nothing rare at this point.
Welcome. If I'd
Is it too early to gamble? Yeah, I'm way too broke. Okay. Okay. Note to self. Note to self. Too broke to gamble.
It's beautiful.
Write that down.
Accept. Stay safe if you can.
It doesn't want me to upgrade my entangle, which suggests to me I am short on strength. So I'm gonna swap this back to upgrade my entangle. SSF gambling is for second character? Oh, maybe so. I'm not sure. Whoops. Forgot to do the thing.
What happened here?
Beat without reason.
Feeling pretty good in the later part of Act 2. Yeah, we'll see about it. We're gonna want to start getting rare gear where we can, right?
If the fate
All right, so realistically speaking, cut to the bone. If we get living lightning on thunderstorm, should be good. Path through, maybe energy shield and mana, not elemental damage. Up like that could be the play. Go through pure energy, cast speed into pure energy. I could go through rapid recharge, because rapid recharge is probably more important for energy shield earlier on. What do you guys think? Do we go for the Varashta minion stuff first? Or we just go staff focus and we live the dream?
A tale woman of a third node in between.
Relays power onward.
Staff focus, I like. Yeah, I like staff focus too. But also Varashta's probably still the play at the same time, right? The minion does good damage. Yeah, that's the thing. Is like I feel like the minion stuff is also like pretty freaking strong. Minions, well, basically he's a self-caster. Okay, let's go Essence Drain. Focus doesn't help you much early on. That's true, yeah. We probably don't have a good focus. I think Essence Drain is the play here. Stats are getting halved. Well, +1 doesn't get halved, is the thing. So +1 will exist regardless. If I get a +1 focus, that is. But later on, apparently I saw in Mathel's video that... I don't know if this is true, but Mathel was saying that the ES doesn't get halved. Like, if you have a 500 ES focus, you get 500 ES. Which makes that node way better, right? Did you guys hear about that?
This was once a man.
You now, druid.
Does it say bonuses? It says something like that. I don't know 100%. Off the top of my head. Okay. Poison 1. Skills have 40% chance to poison. Base magic poison is... chaos damage per second equal to 20% of pre-mitigation. Physical chaos it inflicted it. What do you guys think? Do we put on poison? Do we trust that guy's dad about poison? I don't have enough dex for poison though. Might have to just be controlled destruction on Essence Drain. Wonder how much Ellie-Res monsters have early on. I don't think they have very much. I think they have very little, to be honest, is my guess. Should we do the doing the thing where I save socketed items for Artificer Orb and SSF? That might be a play. Aaron says, why not progress reverse shield character? I did progress it. I played it for like 20 plus hours. Character's good. I'm gonna make a video on it. League's pretty cooked economy wise. I just want to feel something, you know what I mean?
I heard you. Stake to the...
Sorry, I was just elsewhere.
Sorry, I was just elsewhere. Focus up, lady.
Oh, I like this one. Stay safe, if you can.
All right. So I rolled my bleed crossbow on blood mage. I haven't played crossbow before. Hopefully it's going well for you, reboot.
This man has known
What could be some of the next upgrades on self-kill character? Doing the respec to get the shock immune. Upgrading jewels, upgrading passive tree. I would say you could go adorned with the tree that goes farther around the outside, but adorned is... Holy, that thing went through the roof.
cruel traitor. I shall bring you the stone.
Sounds cool on paper. Bleed scan with Quad Herald. Good luck, man. Where the hell are we going? +1 lightning. You're not using lightning. Yo, what the hell is this? Does that guy really just get to shoot me every time he gets hit by Entangled? What? Hey, screw that guy, man. Holy. It's kind of messed up. Every projectile? Is Entangle even a projectile? It's not, right? Nope. Physical duration, plant sustained, AoE. It says nothing about projectile. It's just hit based? Yeah. Okay, that guy is sketch for hit based for sure. 30-second cooldown. I don't know how I feel about that. I definitely don't have the dex for any of the dex gems. Could get Zenith again. Is that really what we want to be doing right now? No. No. Don't give me game pause. Let me play game. Please. Please. My internet seems okay. Yep. This is not okay. Still SSFHC. We are alive, I guess. Holy, it's still lagging like that. Blame Canada? You think it's Canada's fault? Try the server change. Go to Texas for a bit. Maybe it was Canada. This seems fine now. Canada's fault, guys. Canada's fault. Confirmed. This is normal EU gameplay? Well, it's not normal for me, man.
Your demise is welcomed. I am sure of it.
Just got a whittling. Yo, congrats, Suggy. Congrats. GG, man. GG. Oh, I can't wait till we can have an ID all button. I need that pretty badly right now. Coursing current on hit. Shock conduction is a tier 2 gem. Okay. We'll just do rapid casting, I guess. Good starter gem for the time being.
Yes.
Look around, see if there's any +1 alls. We'll want that later. Ooh, +1 minion. Do I grab that now?
Oh, I like this one.
I think I buy this, right?
Stay safe if you can.
Hold on to it for Varashta. Gotta start somewhere, right? +1 minions is a place to start, I think.
Yes.
Gina Ascendancy, in my opinion, the physical one is the best one for Axe. The physical one, okay. I mean, I'll definitely take people's advice on the Ascendancy if people have some ideas of how good stuff is before we commit to any one of them. All right, let's try to get ourselves a power ring. What bet did you lose? I didn't lose a bet. I just wanted to do a run that's a little bit more involved, you know? Economy is like, I don't know, feeling kind of like meaningless or something. I don't know if that's the way to look at it, but not in a great situation. This is kind of like a reset, you know? I want my drops to feel like they mean something. That's all it is, really. I just want to have like some meaning in drops I get. Because right now it does not feel very meaningful. Feels like standard economy, yeah, something like that. I don't know exactly, but I'm not feeling it right now. Are you looking for his hyperinflation? I don't think that's the word. Oh, Iron Ring, unfortunate. Do we still transmute this just because it could give us res? Well, I guess that means we can put Swift Affliction on our character at the very least.
Witches are not tolerated.
Good morning, Shimogan.
I shall deal.
How goes it? Okay. Definitely screw those guys. For sure. Okay. Oh, great. I did it again. Woo! Entangle is so sketch on those guys. Pure energy into faster start of recharge into mana blessing. I think is what we're gonna do. My most hated mob type, even in Act 1, is dangerous. Yeah, I mean that entangle on it is just asking to get wrecked by that, basically. Holy. Water infusion with cold agent with water infusion. I don't know about that, man. I don't know if I want to be doing that. I need to get some of this junk out of my hands. Slow and steady. All reliable.
Another for my collection.
I'm not playing bows.
Stay safe, if you can.
Socket items we'll put to the side because we're trying to make artificer orbs at some points.
Hello?
How much does it cost to gamble? I have 1,000 gold. Can I gamble jewelry? Nope.
Go make a legend or two.
Pin tuck is good. Pin is very nice. For sure, for the safety. Absolutely screw that guy, man. He's trying to ruin my day. I don't like it. Quick focus could be +1 all. Close. If you encounter shield guys again, you have to sit next to them because if hit them from range, they'll hit back. But if you're in melee, they won't block the hits. It won't trigger the nasty projectile. I don't know if you're trying to like suicide me or if you're actually being legitimate. Like if what you're saying is true, then cool. If what you're saying is not true, then that's a good way to just guarantee I get hit by every projectile. It is true. Well, hopefully I'll just not have to deal with this mob type for until maps after this.
These are not here by chance. Their signal strengthens.
Some regen. Cool. That's like kind of useful, I guess, at this point. I would take it. Alright. Time for Ascendancy.
Let me teach you the power of the
I hate the shield guys. Understandable. All right.
May your
Progress continues to be made. Does PvE 2 drop a lot more raw divs than PvE 1? That is correct. It does drop more raw divs. I do believe that is the case.
Another for my collection. Thank you.
Giga Amulet? +1 projectile skills and life. Wait, Essence Drain is a projectile skill, isn't it? That's kind of insane. Alright, we honestly should shred with Essence Drain then.
What is this? Graves! Isabel! Torko! Callum!
So let me do duos this morning. One guy had 715 monster effectiveness. I'm able to do 2 HHs and over 100 raw div. Yep. That's why we're playing SSF. Because that economy is cooked as hell. That was a little sketch. For a second there, I felt like he was about to one tap us there. But we got through it. 30 life, double res. I do like that. How much are HHs these days? 10 div? Who knows? Who knows? Ooh, actually. We go chain here, I think.
Oh, held a little. See, well, you paid. Bye then.
You found.
I have a support gem laying around, I think. And if I don't, well, this is awkward. I don't. Okay, this is awkward. I thought I had a support gem laying around. I guess I don't.
This so.
Yes?
I don't know how it's in. I hope it brings you good fortune. Stay safe, if you can.
I swapped my flasks and I didn't click the well. Do you guys think the well stays all the way through the base game launch? Maybe eventually they cave on the well.
Come, I will release you of your pain.
This guy's kind of rippy, actually.
Get back here, creature. Enough of this.
Not part of the game. I think at 1.2 it'll be gone. I guess we'll find out. We'll find out.
actions.
Passive points, get more mana, get some ailment threshold, or get faster start of recharge. Let's do the faster start of recharge. Go get ourselves that mana blessing. Cool guy to kill in campaign, but once you get to maps, like curse that guy every time. Or that he like makes you wait around for him and stuff. Why hardcore?
Yet another
Because fun. I don't just feel like playing hardcore. Is there a problem, officer?
Tired of the slaughter? Guess I can help move that for you. Watch yourself out there.
Hello. It seems shadows haunt us both.
You almost never play hardcore? Almost never. This is why you're saying almost. You see what I mean? Almost never. Gotta give you a reason to say almost. Classy stuff, right? Ooh, an Azure amulet. Highly doubt that beats my current amulet, but let's see. Yeah, we stick with the current amulet. In hardcore, do we run this ritual for like some early rare gear? Is that the play? Is that the HC play? Over gear, always?
Try and keep up. Don't lose sight of it.
You also get a support gem? I get a support gem from the ritual? I don't know. I know I get a support gem from the random side dude, which I'm trying to do this before I do ritual, so that way I can get chain support. And that way I can start actually doing contagion ED until I can get to We'll do Varashta skills through the campaign, see how it goes. Yeah, I'm a big fan of chain ED.
This is no lost man, effigy. The boy is from these parts. I should ask him about this.
So it gives an uncut skill gem is what it gives.
Wow. So, So, something. Good luck, hero. For now.
Alright, well I guess that's just a preview to what is in Freythorn, I guess?
Yet another.
Is this guy gonna one-shot me? Stay back! I'm warning you! Oh! Do that loot.
Only one beacon remains.
I earned that. +1 exalts. Probably don't use that yet. Do I bother with transmute aug on these either of these amulets? +1 projectile is still better than that right now, but I do like that cast speed.
Yes. Another for my collection. Thank you.
At any moment, I can stop hoarding random garbage, guys. At any moment. That moment is obviously not right now, but I can stop. R for Rune. That over there. This for etc. He's holding cheese right now? I don't know what you're talking about. Alright. We'll go ahead and get ourselves our +2 passive points. Then we'll go back and kill King of the Mist. Didn't notice plants? No, well, right now we're just kind of winging it. Just trying to get through Act 1. We're going to swap into being a Varastra enjoyer sooner than later, hopefully.
will be most pleased to see this.
Architect Orb 1200 ES chess piece. Time say goodbye to Trading Go SSF. You Architect Orb the 1200 ES chess piece. Did it go poof? Sounds like it went poof. Ascendancy came out till yesterday. Yeah, they like shadow dropped it during Game Awards. They baited me and a lot of other PoE streamers to watch Game Awards with drops. And there wasn't actually a PoE announcement in the Game Awards, but there was the Varashta, which they just dropped on Twitter during the Game Awards. It was just like the most out of nowhere type of thing. Unique horned crown. Is this good? 100 life, 10% reduced movement speed, reduced magnitude of ignite, shock, and chill on you. What the hell is this? What is this? Why does it have 10% reduced MS? That's like honestly so strong for me at this point. But why is there reduced MS? 100 is a lot early. I know it's a lot early. It's actually like really good at this point for my character, but I really don't want to put that on. I think I'm not going to put it on, dude. I don't want to. Basically guarantees I don't die, though. I'm going to put it on. That's too good to just ignore, I guess.
You found, I think
We want to get out of this like ASAP, but at this point it is
This hoodie.
take a rune,
You
take the
fat
iron
find out.
for future
Get by.
wander stuff, maybe, I guess.
Owner, you've none of it's junk. Trust me. Remember us when you're famous, eh? Hello.
Well, how upsetting the reduced movement speed is, dude, it's messed up, man. It's just like messed up. Like, what is that? Like, honestly. I do strength here. These gloves, oh, they have 10 rarity. Do I keep the 10 rarity for right now? I have decks from somewhere that I don't necessarily want to keep. I guess it's that ring. Yeah, fair enough, I guess. Thamel has minus movement speed and reduced skill speed, dude. Yeah, that's just messed up, man. All right, we shouldn't die to this guy. All things considered, right? Straight up, that should actually just be strength. We have a lot of extra int. That should just be strength. Who am I kidding myself? Alright. Extra tank. I am not dying in Act 1, guys. I have the Giga helmet, okay? I have the tank helmet of a lifetime for Act 1, okay? I'm gonna be straight up immortal in this act.
To me from beyond the void.
Rage gets surrounded because slow. Don't say that. Don't say that. I don't want to get surrounded because slow. Alright, we'll go back over this way. The ball from King of the Mist is deadly. Thanks, man. I'll take that under advisement. Advice that I'm never gonna use! Okay, that's not true. Yes, I am aware this is a dangerous situation. That's why I put on the 100 HP Giga Immortality helmet, okay? Okay. Stop with the spooky laugh. Stop with the spooky laugh. Me and you, buddy. Me and you. Me and you. Me and you. Who wants the smoke? Who wants the smoke? Oh, he wasn't ready for the gem swap, was he?
The wild one's power is
He wasn't ready. He wasn't ready for the smoke. He was not ready.
running. The minute is nigh. Oblivion awaits!
Not even close. Not even close, baby. Oh, and we got Sapphire Ring. And we got Sapphire Ring. I'd like to cordially invite all the doubters to suck it. That's basically guaranteed survival for the rest of the campaign. That's basically immortality. You see that 29 cold res roll? I'm gonna show up at Geonor. I'm gonna get hit like 5 times by lasers and I'm still not gonna die. Oh, yeah. Oh, it has rarity. It has cold res and regen. Suck it in your faces. Oh, I feel so good. I am alive. I am alive. Oh, I am alive, baby. Give me that Regal. Give me that Regal. We're doing a Regal involved run, guys. There's a Regal involved run right now. Spooned? It's not spooned. Okay, that was just good gameplay. You guys just can't call everything spooned when it's clearly there's some gameplay element that you guys are not maybe fully understanding. Okay, there's... Oh, I'm wasting scrolls. I'm wasting scrolls.
So the cold. Thank you.
Take the Topaz Charm to prepare for Geonor. We're confident. We're confident. Prepare. We're already looking to the next boss. You know what I'm saying? How do I just make it show me all the options? What do I even want at this point? Culling Strike. Broken Armor. Scavenge Plating. Iron Ward. I don't think anything is too good for us really at this point. Convalescence, I guess, is probably our best option. We don't really have much ES, but like realistically, that's our literal best option, I think. Withering Presence for chaos damage. This is more important right away. Raging Skulls. While active fire spells you use yourself also summon Raging Spirits. Yeah, if I have fire skills. While active, conjure an icy barrier that gains stages over time. While the barrier is active, melee attacks that hit you, remove a stage. Cause a burst of ice that deals cold spell. I think I'm Withering Presence for... I think it's Withering Presence probably to get us to Varashta. This is the most immediately good value. Convalescence is good too. But that's only good when we have ES, and we don't really have ES. I think we go Withering Presence for immediate value. We're greeting immediate power upgrades here, guys.
Guess I can help.
This is what we call in the business not dying in Act 1. This is what we call in the business not dying in Act 1. Honestly, that ring is so good. I'm going to exalt another suffix on that thing. Come on, Rise. Come on, Rise. Oh, gain life on kill. What the hell am I supposed to do with that? Okay, not the best exalt. Not the best exalt. That was kind of a wasted exalt, not gonna lie. That was not the best exalt, but... Do I regal the +1? Or do I save my regal? Gotta know when to hold them, when to fold them. I'm gonna regal the +1. Alright, well, I mean, honestly, our character's got, like, good sustain, right? We got regen here, got regen here. You know, we got giga regen, right? Chaos Bolt, that would require me putting on a wand and doing weapon sets and dealing with that garbage, and I don't want to deal with that garbage, you know what I'm saying? I don't really want to deal with that. Do Temple for Regals? We are going to be doing Temple. I think it's probably up this way. Plants will apply Wither. Guys, I'm just pretty sure we'll get a Spirit Gem before our next Ascendancy when we start leaning more into ES. Convalescence is what we should go, but... like for later on, but for immediate value, Withering Presence is the play. Eating Contagion is only good in the first act or two. That's not true. Eating Contagion could be good through the entire campaign. However, I only want to play it till Varashta, and then we're gonna start playing the command skill things or whatever, because we're trying to do a Varashta run. I've never played it. I don't know what to expect. Could plants apply Wither? Yeah, I think they could.
Don't do this. Stop. Just wait. Surely we can.
Ugh.
Face your judgment, Marraketh wench.
Right won't take you, bastard. The Marrakech do not forgive, nor do they forget.
Face your kill it to
Suffering was short. It is a shame.
All right, I think this is gonna have to be Unleash on my Contagion. Yeah, I think that's what I want the most on these things at this point. Bit more consistency there. Did you get the guitar for the quest? Did I get the guitar? Yes, I got the loot. Don't worry, I got the loot. Don't worry. Captain Gazzy 9. Guys, the Varashta minions aren't even like minions, okay? Let's be real. Like,
Hello.
they're minion in tag only, okay? They play like a regular spellcaster, okay? +1 all spell. Okay, we buy.
It'd serve you well.
We definitely buy there. We definitely buy there. 100%. Ooh, spirit and +1 minion skill. Do I buy that for 3k? I don't know what spirit's really getting me. I don't know if we buy that because we already have 1 +1. Kind of don't think we buy that. +1 all should work. The focus is better. Yeah, well, we already have a +1 is the thing. I don't want to put. I don't know if I want to spend literally all my gold.
Enter. It's
It is good. I will treasure it.
I'm not sure that's a good use of company finance. You know what I'm saying? Dex, spell damage. Kind of regret not going for a res rune, to be honest. Maybe should have gone for a res rune. Might need it to move around points when you level up. Yep. Very, very true. Okay, we need to get one more level before I can use this. I'm going to use it on Essence Drain. We could go Thunderstorm, but I think Essence Drain is the play. So Essence Drain is definitely our damage right now, so I think prioritizing that's probably the play. Finally, not just throwing away all the funds. Hallelujah. Is that, are you referencing me deleting all the divines earlier with the Splendour gamble? It was a worthy venture, okay? It was a worthy venture. It could have ended well. Yeah, I think it's definitely the Essence Drain is the priority here. Regal Orb, I'll take some of that, absolutely. Before the end of stream, you should see if the chest you made sold. Oh, I need to relist it. We listed it way too high. We checked and there were some similar chest pieces for 600D. Slightly worse, but still. Oh! Oh! Don't like that situation. Don't like that at all. Woo! If it wasn't for my 100 HP helmet, I might have been dead right there. It's a good thing we have 100 HP and no movement speed, you know what I'm saying? It's a good thing we have 100 HP and no movement speed, you know? Uh-oh, looks like we're dangerously close to going in a big circle.
The final link in the chain. At last,
All right.
a new path is revealed.
Upgrade our entangle. Deal. +1 minion and spirits.
The passage of time has not spared.
Hardcore Seth, yep, we're doing Varosha and Hardcore Seth.
Satanism is tied to the temple's very heart.
Alright, so fighting this guy initially is probably sketch as hell. So maybe we pretend this guy doesn't exist for a bit. Because, like, he does hit pretty hard, right? So until we have better defenses, we probably should just take whatever loot we get. He's only in Act 4. Well, I mean, regardless of when we can actually fight him to begin with, I'm just saying he starts out with a pretty rippy attacks. Like, I don't think we'd fight him in Act 4, to be honest. Let's see what kind of loot we can get.
The building's innards twist and turn at the altar's command.
Bank this +1 minion thing. Nobody's here to sell me stuff. Unfortunate. Let's get ourselves some loot.
To command
Pretty sure just the initial flying tiles one-shot me the first time I saw him. Yeah, his stuff hits pretty hard, right? It's pretty rippy, so... Hopefully we don't just randomly die in the initial temple. That'll be awkward, too. That's right, the doors just close behind you. Don't enter the room until we have a safe entry point, I guess. Alchemy workbench. Okay. So is this a scenario where I just send an item that doesn't have anything good on it? Nice. Res and strength and armor. Okay. So we can't loot the orbs initially. If I find some decent bases, I should probably, like, put them to the side then, I guess. Ripped in hardcore to the doors closing behind me. Yeah, it's kind of sketch when they close behind you, isn't it? Like it's not a good situation. Oh, okay, that's kind of a big attack. Okay, I don't like that. That guy is sketching me out. Greatly improves the quality of martial weapon, caster weapon, or armor. Okay. Take. Oh, nice. Okay. I can take that currency. All right, cool. Temple has some few rippy mods overall. Yeah, I don't know what to, Should we sketch a certain stuff or not? Oh no, what did I just lose all my flash charges? Is that? Oh, it's a rare item with a new random modifier. That is gonna be this then. What do we get? Ooh, rarity. Okay, nice. Nice. My loot grows daily. Okay, so we get random exalt from this dude if it's rank 1. Alchemy if it's rank 2. Okay, I'm following. So I probably don't want to use my exalts early and just send them on these benches if I have stuff I want to exalt. What does this place give me early on? Do I get a gem cutter from this early on? Ooh. Okay, that's actually sick. Because I can go Zenith now. Okay, so early 4-link is what we get from Temple with that. That's really nice. And we didn't even lose it, so we can get another 4-link from that. That's actually really convenient. I do like that. I think I'm gonna save some support gems. Kind of crazy for Act 1. Yeah, that's really useful. The exalts are useful too, quite frankly. That just got us a bunch of damage, actually. All right, time to bank our winnings. Time to bank the loot.
What have you learned?
Never had any.
By bank the loot, I mean just sell everything I can't really use.
Later.
Lightning res, nice, okay. This in the hoarder tab.
It is good.
Buy some more wisdom scrolls. Scan around for anything that's better than what we already have. There's the spirit plus 1 minion one, but I really don't think we take that. Get 13 fire res if I wanted. I don't really want to take a random ring.
Hey,
That isn't like gonna give us res.
hey, not bad. See ya.
Now that was a worth play right there. Okay, what's our cold res now? Oh yeah. Oh yeah, suck it GNR.
Hello. Deal.
Tactical cold res gamble, guys. Okay, now we just gotta make it through fizz damage hell. And we are on our way. Alchemy orb, that's sick. Next time we see a good 2-socket base body armor, we're gonna take that. Get him Candlemass. Candlemass isn't gonna save you guys, okay? Unless I get really unlucky and get like Giga Shotgun by his one ability, but that's probably not gonna happen, hopefully. All this cold res and the monkey won't care. Why do you guys keep saying monkey? You guys are just hoping I die to like the temple monkey, right? Or the like the Val temple monkey.
There he is. Just a man.
Are we sure that guy can even spawn this early? He probably can't, right?
First ones,
What foul
hear our
energy gives life
laments.
to you?
Sanity recedes ever further into the dark. Shadows hover above us, in the corners, watching and waiting. What sickness has come among us that
All right.
settles our minds? It sits poised to strike. Nowhere is safe.
Not even close. Did he even hit me once, guys? Did Candlemass even hit me once? Body rune, nice. We just gained 40 HP. Holy, we're looking unstoppable right now. You got hit? Yes. That's not what I remember. I remember killing Candlemass without taking a single hit of damage. I don't know what you're talking about. Dementia isn't an excuse? Guys, come on. No, I was literally unfazed. Okay, it was not even close. I could have been fighting 10 Candlemasses and I would have won. Okay, like let's be real here. Straight up 10 Candlemasses, me, in the same room, I walk out the winner. That's just how that goes. I'm sorry to say. That's just how that goes. This guy's about to find out that he hitched his wagon to a manipulative hoa. Not ready for that betrayal. Psycho Rare Mob, please smite this bragging fool. Come on. Come on, keep dreaming. Okay, keep dreaming. Keep dreaming. He's not even sprinting, coward. Dude, sprinting is sketch, man. Okay. I don't have the programmed in my brain yet to pause and log out when I get knocked down. Okay. All right, it's Geonor time, guys. It's Geonor time. Time to see if our 75 Colores does actually mean we win. Or time to see if we die.
This interloper has the power we need. Kill her, and you shall have everything I promise.
Who you calling an interloper?
No noose this time. I'll remove your head myself.
I think not, Mad Wolf.
First one's iron. First dawn's frost. Open the cage. Release the beast. Give me what.
All right. He's dialoguing. First phase, easy.
So much more from you. Since you're too weak,
I'll find someone who can. Goodbye.
I'll find someone who can. Goodbye, husband. Manipulative whore. All I've given you.
As night falls, and his chain softly unwoven through endless night, may wither and tarry, forsaken. As cold as death. Of Baylor's misery, the pack won't forget. I smell your blood.
There we go. There we go. Imagine doubting I would beat Act 1. Guys, come on. I'm a seasoned veteran. If you in chat voted against me beating Act 1, you should feel silly right now. Okay? You should feel silly.
It consumed my being.
Prediction says, do we beat Act 1 first try?
Against me. Where has she
Yes.
taken the beast?
Yes, we do.
Found messages. From
Using
the
a dot
desert.
skill doesn't count. There was no rule set that I couldn't use a dot skill.
Find her.
New prediction.
But first,
Do we clear Act 2 HCSSF?
as you wish.
Yes. Giga Chad, Lamau, Jamnara,
We must make
Rex.
haste. Let us return to Clearfell to make our preparations.
2 minutes to place your wagers. We could also die before Jamnara, just to be clear. What level are you? 16. Over leveled as hell. Taking our sweet time.
Till next time.
You've done the good luck.
And for the most part, we haven't died yet. So it's working out.
The fleet. Thank you.
How can I help? I'll find some use for that. Till next time. Go well.
Greetings. Betrayal. The Countess has escaped with the beast.
Rip points, I bet wrong, Hillhoy. Oh, did you bet on accident against me? Is that for subs only? Can't place a bet? Nope. Anybody can place bets as long as you have points. Did you lose all your points in the previous bet?
Legend.
It could also be you live in a region that does not allow betting. Like certain like countries don't allow betting on Twitch, even though it's for like fictional points that are worth no real world money. You bet in Canada? Then I do not know why you can't bet, to be honest with you. Check real quick. The vendor. No plus levels. You die in HE, you lose your temple? I have no idea, maybe. Never died in HC, so I don't know how that's handled. Anybody die in HC that can tell you whether or not you lose your temple? Asgarth, why are you linking table W clip? Is this really necessary at this time? Do people actually need to see this? I did pause in game, right? I did. Screw this map, man. This is back when we listened to Bardcore. Stupid table, man. Stupid freaking table. But like, who puts a table there? And also, why can't I jump over it? What kind of interior design was that place? Were you using Leap Slam? Yep, I used Leap Slam. You saw the character like go up and down and not go anywhere. That was the Leap Slam. My wife told me you sound like a house flipper. Your wife's got a good ear. I have renovated a couple houses and then sold them for profit. How'd she know?
The pack leader, up there.
Wait, I can preemptively kill those guys? Yo, he can suck it. What do I use? Accelerated growth? Explosion after they've been overgrown. I don't have Thunderstorm yet, though. If I had Thunderstorm, that would be pretty useful, though, right now, wouldn't it? Nah, man. I'm so bad at this fight. It's a good thing we have like 500 life instead of 100 or I'd be dead right now. Ooh, ruby ring. You getting the sold notification? I did get the sold notification. For some reason. Alright, now the question is... if I can get the storm... do I? Is this worth having another button on my bar? The real question is why I keep wasting ID scrolls. I keep forgetting. Don't worry about it, okay? I'm on the grind, okay, man? I'm on the grind.
been too long since I
Don't lance me, Lance. I went all in on you clearing Act 2. You think I would fail Act 2? You think I would dream of failing Act 2? Come on now. Where's your sense of faith? Over minions. We'll start out with the Jin minions, which are basically caster things, and then hopefully gear our way to a caster later on. Pharaoh's gonna end him, I'm betting.
The Halani gates
Don't say that.
Move swiftly.
Do I alch this fire res ring? What's my ring currently have on it? 6 decks. I have negative 10 fire res. And I'm about to fight the fire res lady. Ooh, fire res, cold res, mana. I need to redo one of my passes to Dex.
Greetings.
a new realm of power.
Okay, we should be good still, I think. Alright, 30 fire res acquired. We did the gate thing. For the entangle, unleash upheaval, brutality, or pin is pretty good. You were saying poison earlier, Enlock. I don't know if I should be believing your suggestions, to be honest with you. You're talking about your grandpa who's 67/68.
For war. This night, no.
You may have lost some of your credibility. Not me, my dad. Blame it on him. He's a different guy. We're not the same person. Sure. Physical is extra chaos, crit bonus. I don't really know what we want to go for. These clusters seem okay. I'm not really sure though. Minion life. Minion AoE. Whether on hit AoE. Spell damage, minion damage. If one of your minions has died recently. Interesting. Technically, the skill is cast by you. Yeah, so cast speed matters, but it's still the minions dealing the damage, right? So I still need minion damage, do I not? We are going to start going up this way. Jewel Saga is not going to be useful for a while. I think more immediately valuable for us is this ES, because we're going to swap out of the spell damage. Chaos Wheel, yeah, that's okay early on. I think I'm just going to go for the ES immediately, because we're going to respec out of the spell damage. Right? Cast speed helps make it proc faster, but at the end of the day, it is a minion ability, right? So like minion damage is what we need to scale it. Lies? Is that not correct? Am I misunderstanding it? Yes, you need minion damage. So cast speed plus minion damage stuff is good, right? And spell damage doesn't matter. Am I gonna need spell damage myself, or is the Act 1 skills gonna be enough for me to like actually like clear? You're gonna want the command skill cooldown. The colon will clear, but you need single target. I don't really want to do like chilled ground stuff.
The air
Is Entangle the pinning or the spike the pinning? Yeah, that's the pinning animation. That's from the Entangle. Okay, where the hell is the minion command CDR at? I was gonna try to like control C. Minions have CDRs here. For each different type of persistent minion you have, minions have cooldown for command skills. Okay, so like this wheel I giga need. This wheel is like literally like the best wheel on the tree for me. Compared to like everything else. Damage, 20%, 20%, CDR, CDR. Increase damage with command skills for each persistent minion you have. Yeah, this wheel seems like giga OP. Compared to everything else I've seen, it's way better. Duration, don't think I care about that stuff. This wheel's just good minion damage up here. Gigantic mini wheel works for 20% more damage. Which gigantic minion wheel are you talking about? Are you just talking about the support gem gigantic, or there's some other minion wheel that gives gigantic bonus? The 4 small passes with a notable in the minion in the middle. Ooh, okay. And then we can get the gigantic bonus without actually using it. Alright, so that wheel's really good. So a lot of our power is right in this area. Is it going to be an up and over angle? It's probably an up and over angle. That gets us a bit slower than if we just beeline there. We might beeline there when we get the Ascendancy because we really need these points. Lance is doing minions now. These aren't minions, guys. Okay, they're basically self-cast. Let's be real. Hello, it's you. Ever play PoE Target says, does that mean you were an enjoyer and not a tourist? People can play PoE 2 without doing hardcore SSF and be enjoyers. Did you lose a bet? I did not lose a bet. Happy New Year. Thanks, Indika. Appreciate it. ED Contagion on the Ascendancy is pretty amazing. And hardcore stuff. I'm not actually playing ED Contagion. Well, okay, I'm playing ED Contagion right now, but we're gonna try out the command skill stuff and see if they make a fun build. What's the goal, Arbiter? Oh, the goal is play game, have fun, see how far we get.
With some still inside. Corruption seems to have
See what kind of gear we can assemble in SSF. Target connect to more than one room? Can he? I don't know. I don't think I've ever seen him connect to more than one room. Usually he avoids connecting to rooms. If you're wondering if you should connect more than one room to him, you should not. Don't create any loops. Loops are bad. Where are we going? All right. Don't get hit by crazy lady. Ah! Flash grenade. Who said you could use one of those? Huh? Who said that was a legal play?
Win one, please. Just don't touch me, Farida.
Good luck. Take care, Trollsworth. You take care, man. You take care. Fire res, mana, life, strength, lightning res, armor. We'll keep the belt we have for now.
Who goes? I am. Sans guides you. Care for a story?
Joey's coming before sprinting was a thing? Oh, sprinting? Like, Giga helped for that fight.
Do not wander.
Giga helped for that fight.
Who goes there? All right. Young one.
No plus ones anywhere in here.
Let me polish that for you.
Upgrade the flask. Not watering the plants? Oh, relax, dude. We're not gonna be playing, what we're playing for much longer.
You have your orders.
Pretty soon, we're gonna be a Varashta enjoyer, hopefully, unless something goes horribly wrong. The needless burning of wisdom scrolls will continue until morale improves. I don't know what you guys are talking about.
This passage is how the traitor betrayed her people. Now I explore their secrets. Back, creature!
Ooh, there's faster start of energy shield here and here. Oh, I do like that as starting nodes. I'll get ES percent though. We'll keep upgrading our ES barrier. You see Mod's rip clip? Do you have any idea what killed him? I did not see the rip clip. Do I have any idea what killed him? No, I have no clue what killed him. Blue life is cheating? Blue life is survival, my friend. I know you just want me to die to some random slam because I have like 3k max hit with a life character, but I'd rather have like 30k max hit. You know what I'm saying? You understand where I'm coming from? I would actually prefer to not just randomly die. Ooh. +1 fizz. This has gain damage too. Okay, now I'm tempted. Do I go for the +2 and forget Essence Drain for a bit? Because we have this right here. We have +1 all physical spell damage. Spell physical +1 all.
If you are traveling, did your Alan burden you? Sands guide you.
Weapon swap? Yeah, I guess we could do that and see how it feels. Weapon swap is free. We're gonna risk blowing it up, but... if it gives us extra damage... I don't want to go accelerated growth. Will you build a snake in HC? Potentially, yeah. I mean, we would want to farm. I think I'd want to farm at Atziri and maybe some level of temple. So I'd try to do my idea where I can farm at Atziri plus decent rooms. I think that makes sense. Let's see how this feels. I kind of like this. This feels neat. Not sure if hardcore is the best idea. Well, I mean, maybe hardcore isn't for you if you don't like it. We're gonna get the inevitable rip clip. The question is, when will it happen? When will the inevitable rip clip transpire? At what point of this character's progression? Will it be on Balbala? It always ends with Monkey, I swear. I hope not, man. If we end with Monkey, that's going to be a painful hit. Mariketh Interlude Boss? Yeah, Interlude Boss is going to be kind of sketch for sure. Maybe by then we're like, you know, it's 7k ES with CI. What do you guys think? Interlude Boss, 7k ES CI. Maybe our max hit is like giga good by that point. Maybe get 20k? Yeah, maybe more. Maybe more is right. You could be correct there. Okay, so we need to go back this way. Balbala, where are you hiding? Alright, let's see how this goes.
Must be sealed.
+3 is better than 100 spell damage, right? Let's check. Well, I have an augment orb. Yeah, it's got to be better. Okay. Lose a bit of cast speed, but our Essence Drain does more damage.
As you wish. Blessings.
Good till the end of the campaign. Well, I'm not going to use... I'm not going to use it till the end of the campaign. So weapons at 2 make more sense for that now? Yeah, because now it has the gain extra lightning. Okay. The monkey's setting up his folding table as we speak. The monkey is not gonna folding table me.
Your punishment should have.
Dear woman, you are centuries late.
Holy, does this guy ever stop stalling? Absolutely toasted, Balbala.
You fought well.
Balbala was not ready for that level of preparation. Balbala was not ready for the smoke. Can be pretty funny if that happens. We'll see. We're gonna focus on Ascendancy spells. Oh, that's kind of the plan, actually. Well, okay, I'll put it this way. I want to do,
Reopen ancient gates of seven waters.
I want to do the, a more normal spellcaster with the plus focus staff combo, but I just don't think that'll be as good early on. So I'm going to do the Varanash Ascendancy through campaign is what I was thinking. I think it'll just be better, you know, for campaign. That's all I was thinking. I think we're going to keep this. We're probably going to get rid of raw power. All this is going to go. Potent incantation is going to go. We're going to do this pathway over. Stupid hill to die on? What do you mean, Ethereal? What stupid hill are we dying on? Or am I interrupting one of your guys' conversation? This guy Lachlan. This guy is Lachlan in disguise. He's totally Lachlan in disguise. Sapphire? Watch this have a yes. Chill duration, chaos damage, presence, and meta skill. Okay, that's not really what we need, but... Could you rock a staff? You can rock a staff if you want to. You got a good staff? Go for it. Perfect X should be multiple div. When they're multiple div, you very rarely want to use them. I don't think I'm necessarily a fan of this super, like, printy one strat, just makes all other basic drops irrelevant type of thing. But at the same time, I do like some things, like Perfect X being more affordable to use. I do like. The thing is, Perfect X was more affordable before this even happened, though. Just the nerf to homogenizing made Perfect X more affordable this league.
Noxious sick. Wrath on the king! The will fall!
Yo! No! No!
And leave you to the sand! Wrath on the king! I shall dethrone you, Sekama, and leave you to the sand!
Can you stop doing so much damage?
You are unworthy! I shall dethrone you, Sekama, and leave you to the sand!
Yikes, 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 yikes.
I tried to seek peace, and the Sekamas disgraced me! This time, we choose war! We shall finish this! But not today.
Make haste! He must not escape!
What's our first shield do? Makes you move faster. Gotta go fast.
This is no natural sandstorm. We must battle sorcery with sorcery.
Okay, that was kind of sketch. Maybe I need to pay a little bit more respect to genre.
So, I'll unburden you.
I felt very exposed there. John's one of the bigger stat checks in the game.
Speak to us.
He used to be stronger too. They definitely nerfed him down. This requires level 22. I'm level 21. Okay, we definitely get that level 7 gem
Oh, fight.
before we start doing command skills. Quad tap for gear. I like the optimism. The quad tab is not the optimistic tab. That's my quad tab of if I die, I want to have some leveling gear.
Been in your time.
Sword skills have 50% chance to also shock enemies in 2.5 meter radius. Living lightning. Damage hits. Living lightning minions are created when dealing lightning damage. With sword skills, bundles lightning on target enemies. Chaining attacks. Should I do this? We are going to end up having some minion scaling. I guess that couldn't hurt, right? Skill level at the moment, 21. Though we're trying to farm up for a full-on respec to do Job Neuro stuff. 22. Go and tangle with that first. Let's see if we can do this boss okay without dying. All right, 2 passives. And we're getting closer and closer to doing the respec where we're going to get the command skill CDR. And we're going to get the oh, you know what we could do? We could also do I guess I could do weapon set passives too, couldn't I? I don't know if I'd want to alternate too much of that though.
My Akhara will not believe.
Bale's good if you're planning to keep plants. I don't know how long I want to keep plants. Right now I'm just doing it as supplemental damage. I'm just not too confident how good the Varasha is at baseline with just the first lab. I don't know if I need the second lab to have like enough skills for Varasha to work. That I'm just not aware. Living lightning? Yep, we have living lightning. I just grabbed that support a little bit ago. Create a magic item, giving life. Okay, so we get a decent magic item. We can slam it with this bad boy. Why can't we get some of these console UIs on PC? Something that looks so much better. You can plug in a controller. I'm on a PC right now. But you probably, you know, realize that. So then I say fair enough. I don't know.
Buried beneath ship.
All right, I'm level 22. Can I take on this guy? Can I get my lab? Can I become a Varashta?
Who goes there? All right. Hello.
Did you make this seamless so you can swap from controller keyboard? Yep. I think a lot of people would appreciate that for sure, I would imagine. I know I sure as hell would. Been living in the dark ages for far too long.
Welcome.
Your reverse shield be used for whatever? Yeah, I would say so. You could do pretty much whatever you want with them. Did you sell those boots? Yep, they were 10 MS with iron reflexes. They're worse than my rare boots I have on right now.
The Winter Sekhema's challenge. I am right where I deserve to be.
Trying to figure out how to show Omen Scepters on my filter, but only show level 20 Mel bases. 20 bases are going to be pretty rare. I don't know how to do custom filter stuff, though. I'm not a filter guy. I just yoink the filter from NeverSync is what I do.
We have Zelarim.
Alright, let's see if we can get our lab.
We can both be.
This will be big for us, guys. This will be big.
My time has come.
Unlocking Varashta is unlocking limitless possibilities.
Impressive endurance.
Does losing honor count as a death from HP? I don't believe so. Actually, real quick, I kind of have to pee. Give me 1 sec, guys. I'll be right back. I'm back. I'm still on the fence about weapon lock skills. I think that is one of the probably one of the biggest parts of PoE that right now feels bad because there's just not that many skills. I'm hoping that starts to not feel bad when we get more options. Like right now we just don't have a lot of skills, but I feel like if we start having more skills, that limitation doesn't feel so rough. Skillless feels restrictive. Yeah, I mean that's just kind of like, I think that's just kind of gonna come with the territory, right? Until we get more skill options, that limitation is gonna feel like, if I have a mace, I can do like 5 skills with it. Like I don't have many options, right? So on and so forth. I feel like this patch feels so much better just because of the stuff Druid added. Druid came with a lot of spells, which helped the spell limitations. That felt good. Talisman has a cool skill set. Obviously, each form is, you know, doesn't have too many skills to it, so we'll see if they add some diversity to that stuff, like those sorts of things. I'm hoping stuff like that with time helps a lot. Druid's Omega Horned. Yeah, like if you're playing Bear, your choices are Rampage or Furious Slam. Like you're using one of those 2 skills. If you're playing Wolf, you're doing Shred. You're doing Shred. And Bounce, right? Like you're doing Wyvern, you're doing Rend, Flame Breath. Like you don't have a lot of variety there. I'm kind of my guess is it's gonna definitely feel like not a lot of options until we get like multiple patches into like full release when they start adding more skills to each of the classes. But until they get the initial baseline classes, I just don't think they're gonna do any of that, right? Like they're not gonna be working on 5 new mace skills when they don't even have like Templar or Marauder, right?
Disrupted.
What class do you think will be next? I think the next class is going to be Duelist with swords. I think we're not going to get a new class next patch, and I think the patch after that will be Duelist swords. So either way, I have to do a gauntlet. Let's go ahead and do this one. Swords or axes? The way Jonathan talks about swords makes me believe swords is his priority over axes. Like he said things like not going full release until swords. So I kind of think swords is the priority. with the long roll made this a piece of cake. Yep. And the bear had to get wrecked for it. It would have been funny if they like knew the dodge roll and the bear was just like better and they just kept it that way as like part of the bear's identity. It's just like one of the features you get with bear.
I shall aid you. Fight me that serve you.
It's a fresh SSF character. This means you could league start it. Maybe. Why hardcore? For the fun of it. Add a little bit of pressure to every zone. Bit more risk. You guys can lamau when I die. You guys can say, dang it when I don't die, you know what I mean? You can alk LFG.
Swift magnificence.
We sit, we wait for the rip clip of fate. I mean, maybe I just don't die. Maybe I go straight to 50k ES in SSFHC.
Go ahead is
And not even Arbiter can one-shot me.
steal yourself.
And then you guys have to deal with that reality. Alright, it's Varashta time. Time to figure out what the hell this Ascendancy does, guys. I have never played this Ascendancy or really looked at the skills much.
Let's plan.
So this will be interesting. We're gonna go with the Royal Cache, because I don't know how often I'm gonna get jewels in the future. Hopefully we get one with like one useful stat, and then we're gonna go with Order, which gives, I guess, nothing. So that was a mistake. And gloves.
My path is clear.
All right, Ascendancy confirmed. Convert for +1 key. Let me check to see if I want anything from this guy first. Nope, 2 broke. All right, convert it is. Silver key, Arcanist or Mages? Arcanist is currency. I think I'm gonna go currency. Okay, I could have used like an Exalt or something, but I guess we'll take a transmute. What the hell is this? Spell damage, bleed, life cost conversion. Interesting. All right, let's go back to town and let's figure out what the hell we just did with ourselves. Because I don't really know what is going on with this Ascendancy, so we need to like take a look. Guy who's worried about ID scrolls, check this out. Boom. You no longer have to worry. I remembered this time.
Hear you. Browse as long as you like. All right.
Those jewels are all pretty dang terrible. We'll bank them regardless. Those are all pretty useless. Wait, I need to do the thing that lets me just put these wherever I want. Trial of the Sycamores. Let's go get that stash tab thing so I don't have to worry about relics going other places. Time for Fizz the Jin Lamau. Why are you saying Lamau like it's a bad thing? Invulnerable Sandajin to do your bidding. Clara will only act when you command him to do so. Clara delivers swift hits with massive critical potential. Clara's brutality. Command Clara to throw a volley of knives at target location. The knives burrow into the ground, then erupt in the air after short duration, dealing physical. Blades. That skill is goated for the campaign. The Fizz one. So you guys think I should do Fizz? Which one does this guy do? Your bidding emerges strike enemies with great swords whenever you use damaging skill. They cast a fire and cast a fire spell. Fire brand on enemy after a delay when detonating the brand explodes. There's zealotry when you've used the damaging skill with a 4-second cooldown. Exposure. Knitted or Kalari and Razin for. We have some of these other skills, right? Malediction. Consume corpses in your presence, causing corpse beetles to burst forward, passively follow you until commanded. Okay, I don't really want to do corpse thing. Creating blades that hang over target location you channel. The more blades will create upon release. These blades will plunge on the ground. Shockwaves dealing splash damage, crit weakness, AoE damage for each stage. Kalari's Deception. Create a blast target location that deals spell damage, leaves behind a clone that persists for a short duration. Command to create a blast target location that deals spell damage and leave behind a clone that persists for a short duration. This skill can store multiple charges and uses it again while a clone from previous use is alive. Create a blast target location, deals damage, leaves behind clone. The skill can store multiple charges. Multiple charges is nice, and so you can also just proc 3 right at the start of a boss fight. I think we might go this guy and then Deception. I use Deception. It's like a truck. Yeah, that sounds nice. Will our skills feel bad for clear between 2 of them with 5-second cooldowns? We're gonna get the command CDR. We'll try that.
Inspiring.
You have multiple charges? Yep. Alright. Say goodbye to our spell damage nodes. 10 passive points. And then we're going to go over here and grab this wheel. So all the CDR, minion damage, and then we'll grab this stuff afterwards for gigantic, I think. We'll try that. Okay, and we also have this thing right here. Or this thing. Allies in your presence deal increased damage. I think I go ally presence damage. Alright. Well, there goes my exalts. So we're gonna do this. +2 chaos wand down. And I only put supports on one thing here. I'm gonna get rid of Essence Drain, get rid of Withering Presence. Playing out Solar was really a pain to make something halfway decent. Yep. Support cannot be socketed into the skill. Okay, it's a good thing we saved some supports. Contagion, we're also not going to use. Okay, let's put some of this stuff away. Brutality, they are pure fizz. Gain fizz doesn't work with them. Brutality probably makes sense. I think brutality is just our best option here. Or is that crazy for any reason? I don't think they benefit from the gain damage unless I get like allies gain damage. Bidding ones, CDR, deal 20% more. Oh, that's really nice. Okay, bidding one for sure. Tell me their stats on the cooldown. Doesn't benefit from the plus fizz. How do I tell this to use skill set 1 or 2? Do I not have that option? Not in town. I can't choose them in town.
A place to lick my
Doesn't look like it wants to let me choose at all. Okay, I don't know how to set the weapon sets for this, I guess. Unless I'm being stupid for some reason. So, like, if I want to keep this +1 fizz for my entangle, I don't know how to do that. Oh, okay, I see. This one lets me choose. This one doesn't.
What we doing live?
Hey, Abaxith, appreciate the raid, man. It's a really unfortunate, I guess. Let's see. Yeah, that keeps that out. I was first here by my bros. Welcome, Nicholas. Abaxith, welcome as well.
What we doing live?
Oh, snap. Pox is raiding. Yo, Pox, thanks for the raid. I'm trying out one of the new Ascendancies. I don't know what to think of it right now. I guess I might give up the +1 fizz on that and hope it's okay. Welcome, Pox. We just started an SSF our hardcore run on the Varashta class. I don't really know what to expect. We're gonna try out some of the skills and hope they're good. Happy holidays, thanks, man. I was like the screen wide Nova. I'm doing the fizz skills. People have been talking up the fizz skills, so that is what we're gonna try. I mean, this looks interesting. Maybe we can get away with no other skills being cast. Let's find out. Let's find out if the game is gonna let us. I'd run plants. Well, I'm trying out the Varashta things. I've never tried them before. If they end up sucking, we will adjust. But for right now, we're going to try Varashta. I don't know what to expect, but we're going to try them out. Hopefully it's good. We'll find out. Until later with more CDR. I mean, we already got pretty much all the CDR on the tree we're going to get. I guess bidding will get more CDR. I didn't really see any more minion CDR elsewhere. Well, maybe I just missed it.
Everything about this place is an affront to the Bastille. Come.
I mean, it's doing some damage. Guess we'll find out when we get to some bosses. The Jin's good too. Yep. We're planning on using it. Ooh, lightless passage. I guess we'll go do this.
More remnants of the abyssals. Recent ones too.
I mean, we're pretty much one-shotting stuff so far. We'll have to see what we do on like rares and like bosses. The animation's like an orbital strike? Yep. Is there other CDR we can get on the on the tree or not really? Is it pretty much just like CDR you can get for minions through gear type of thing?
The deeper truths lie beyond, but there is no way for it. Hungers still.
Pretty much just gear? Okay.
Step.
All right. Mastodon Badlands. Dude, I'm getting pumped, man. I'm kind of excited to see what our damage looks like. Bidding 3 is 80 CDR. 80? Okay, that's actually a ton. I mean, this already feels decent. I definitely can tell it's not enough where I can like spam cast, but it definitely feels like we can play this as a build already, which is cool. No bidding. I mean, 80 CDR is a ton though. That sounds really nice. Getting AoE feels nice for the explode node. Do I have minion AoE anywhere? Crits, crit bonus, fizz damage. This is not AoE. What is AoE? I don't think we need minion CDR. We need specifically command CDR. Top left. Let's look over there. Duration. Block chance. Companion. Am I just blind? Am I missing the wheel somewhere? Ooh, over here. Okay, I see it. I see it. Big AoE minion damage wheel up here. Does the minion CDR not work on command? That I don't know. Does it? Any knowers in chat? Do I need specifically command CDR or does the minion CDR work too? No info on the wiki page? Yeah, wiki page is not up to date for new stuff basically. Generic works, I'm pretty sure. Command is a minion skill? Okay. I think it works? Okay. So we could get a bit more by pathing to that. We'd have to go through some points that aren't worth it. That'd be like 6 points for 20 CDR. I think I want to go for Gigantic first. Gigantic is like, what, 25% more damage? 20% more damage. This is a lot of points for 20% more. Maybe that's not the best play.
You who wake the dead, let vulgar-tongued rituals be damned. By my command.
Me and Cass should help with some of the delay too. Oh, we could go, yeah, we could go this way. Pat and have a dead node here. But then we get the speed instead of this. Look at the muster support. Maybe next time I get a support gem we can do that. Reservation efficiency. We don't reserve anything for the Djinn dudes, guys. And these literally play like a regular caster. This isn't really a minion build, let's be real here. Seven percent more damage per unique reviving minion. Oh, that sounds kind of obnoxious. Uh-oh. Our name's just looking a little bit suspect, guys. Not gonna lie. If we... Okay, that was actually a lot better. It was way better. Alright, we got him.
The darkness is not the great steed's tusks. I shall honor.
You need to hold charges for judgment. I don't have judgment. We are using deception, but I do think we should definitely spam those all on top of each other, right? Helmet the MVP. Okay, don't give the helmet too much credit. Okay, I did most of the heavy lifting there. The more damage on repeat. Yep.
And your tail. Who goes there? Hello? All right. Do not wander.
Guy who's worried about wisdom scrolls, check this out. I just ID'd items. Is that an ethically farmed helmet? You bet your butt it is. Holy, that's an insane quiver.
As you wish. Blessings.
Never using this, but I'm banking it anyways. Because I am maybe a hoarder. Presence AoE. So I feel like I have something socketed. You Lance gun now? It's not what it looks like. It's not what it looks like, okay? Well, you're not full mana? What the hell is that condition? Caloric Brutality counts as a repeat as well if you use it first. So I do the Brutality and then put down the bombs.
Quickly.
Body armor.
I am fond of that. C'est là.
My current body armor. Not very good. Level 12. We can do better than that, can't we?
Farewell, my friend.
Read one more.
Farewell. Cool winds. That is something.
Anyone without life? Because I have a life rune.
The deal is done.
All these are just pretty dang trash.
That is something.
Oh, why does it keep hitting life?
Scylla.
7%. I guess it's hybrid. You know, whatever. Is that really what I'm about to put on?
What have you learned?
Inspiring.
I don't want to talk about it, guys. I don't want to talk about it, okay? Just leave me alone. I don't want to talk about it. Where did all my gold go? Ah! What have I done? All right, you know what, on that note, guys, I told my wife I would, I'd come grill some burgers around 7. It happens to be around 7. So we will have to pick up the run tomorrow. I'll try to finish the video on the reverse chill character. I'm feeling pretty good about this, honestly. I feel pretty good. We're making nice progress. 600 life, 266 ES. We're basically immortal for Act 2, let's be real. There's no shot we die. I won't pre-conclude the bet, but let's be real. We're not gonna die. Ain't no way. But the run will continue tomorrow. I will see who's online, I can send you guys over to. Thanks for everybody who stuck around from the various raids, Double Cat, Connor raiding us, etc. Pox raiding us. Wait, did Connor raid us? No, Connor didn't raid us. Pox raided us. I feel like there's somebody else who raided us, but I'm kind of like spacing right now. I'll go ahead and ship you guys off to see who is playing PoE 2. I'll send you guys over to DM. I don't know if he's still doing a hardcore SSF run or not. Maybe so, I'm not sure. Okay, HH, he's probably not hardcore SSF, but anyways, I'm gonna send you guys over to Darth Microtransactions. You guys take care. Thanks for hanging out. Hopefully you had fun tonight. And until next time, I will see you guys all later. Best of luck on your journeys. The SSF run will continue tomorrow.